Why, hello, good people of this world. We're early. We're super early today compared to other days, right? I'm trying to look out for my East Coasters out there. It's dinner time soon. That's right, Keelime. It's dinner time soon. Normally when I'd start, you'd be eating dinner or after dinner. So what a Malasar, you thought this was gonna be the new video, not a live stream. Yeah, so I have some updates on the new video. We can talk about that in a hot second here. I hope you're doing well. What's going on, Jay Belizza? Evening. Yep, time zones and all that. Okay, so I should have the new video done. I'm gonna estimate sometime mid of the upcoming week, because I kind of slacked off the past 2 weeks a little bit. I got a little slackish, we'll call it. But I am almost done. So the next video is going to cover meeting Minoko and then Old Lumiere and everything we did in between. And then the video after that, I think we can make it just about the Axons here, right? Because really that's what we did. Old Lumiere and then now Axon. And today we're gonna take on an Axon. So that's the idea. Anyway. East Coasters are used to staying up until like 4 AM every day, right? I guess it depends, but I know for these streams, East Coasters have been up quite a bit. Slack is your middle name. It will include the Gestural Beach, yes. It's not going to be a huge section, but it'll include the little adventures we had between meeting Minoko and getting ourselves to Old Lumiere, and then finishing Old Lumiere. There's only a couple clips in there. I was trying to keep it a little more concise, but it had my screams, some of my screams. But yeah, so that's the plan. And all I really have to do, I'm almost done with the Old Lumiere part, covering that. And then I gotta do the intro skit, which I have an idea of what I want to do. Kind of going back to my roots even further. We'll see how it pans out. That's all I can say. You've been doing the beaches begrudgingly. I like the beaches. They're a nice nice little change of pace, I would say, you know? Pretty nice. Let me just make sure we're running up on the YouTube side. Very good. I don't know if my Discord bot has been cooperative these days. Doesn't look cooperative. It's hit or miss when it wants to. When it wants to update. At least it has the Twitch side here. Bad Discord bot. I'll post that like that. Boom. Okay. Let's get in here. We'll give it a couple more minutes, let folks make their way in here. I did log in earlier today to rip this backup save to put it on my recording. My recording file, so I can, because I have a skit plan for here. I don't know how well it'll turn out or how doable it is. But this should be our last little save right here, back at camp. Some are more fun than others, yeah. I've had plenty of fun with them. I love me some parkour. Not now, Kev, your YouTube bot will post it on your Discord 16 hours from now. Yeah, I gotta look into something else. A different bot, or I don't know, some searching online was like, oh, you should get like an RSS feed thing. Which I don't quite know what that is, but apparently that should work pretty well. I don't know, I'll have to figure out something. I'm wondering if I should make like roles too. The way it is right now is like there's that one channel, and I guess that channel, you know, lights up. There's something new there. Maybe I'll make a role. You can opt in if you want to be like added. You know what I mean? I don't know how to do that. I have to look into that. My real fear is how crazy they get with the gestural beachers in future games. I think I would love that. I think I would love that. They could be fun. They could be challenging. But yeah. I'm trying to think. I don't know if I want to go to the Axon right now since we're very early into the stream. Maybe we do a little bit of chilling. Go do something first. But yeah, last we left off, we finished Siren, fighting Siren, and then we went and had some talks. I think what the big scene that we had here was Verso and Mael playing the piano. We talked about some of my thoughts on Siren and what we saw at the end there. Lune's dressed up like this now. So yeah, that's kind of where we are now. What's going on, Kay? Not late because of Slay the Spire. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? Hell yeah. Apparently we have Twitch drops for Expedition 33 on the Twitch side right now, if anyone's interested. A Mario Party style gestural game would be dope though. That would be fun. Yeah. What's going on, Lady J? Hello. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the Expedition. We're just recovering what went on last stream and our plans for this stream, which is to take on another Axon named VISAGES. Think about how often people sit on the edge of this, and I guess there's no fall damage in this game, so they're good. If they were to tumble on over. Last time we were here, or one of the last times we were here, we gained the ability to break those paint spikes. I don't think did we recover any more? Oh yeah, we recovered another gestural kid here. Let's see what we get. Ah. Aha. That is definitely something here. Wow. Look, Lune and two-stop match now. Would you look at that, huh? Would you look at that? Let me bring him back. What were we rocking? We were rocking the Samurai. Oh yeah, him and Monoko. They got matching haircuts, kind of. He's got the Samurai. Monoko's got what, like a Viking or some shit? What did he call it? Yeah, Viking. Yeah, we got that poofy hair. What's going on, Sotos? How's everyone doing? Welcome in. We're just getting started here. It's getting a little bit started here. We might as well... Oh, yeah, so we did get the... It looked like a piece of fabric or something, but we did get the thing from the Axon, and we gave it to this guy, who... Again... We saw one of these guys in the manor back at Oldemir too, so that's a thing. Gotta remember that. The curator here. Let's see what we got going for us. Let's refresh ourselves. So we're working with the Trebuchet here with Lune. Generate those stains. We got the Tisserand here. For CL. Extends Twilight mode, which we like. Wow, she can be in... If I'm reading this correct, can she be in Twilight mode for 4 turns, technically, if you use a moon skill? Okay, we'll try that. Dualiso, still rocking Dualiso on Verso here. Not the best base damage, but he gets to go many times. We went back to the Stalem with Mael here. Applies burn on self, and then she gets the increased damage per stack. And we did switch up our Lumina a little bit too. Minoko's still rocking the Bolero. Reverses the Bestial Wheel Order. Using an upgraded skill gives 1 AP to all their allies. Okay, yeah, that seems cool. Yeah, we're just rocking with that. Now, one thing that we did do in our Lumina here is we started moving away from our inverted... Where was that? Inverted affinity and in media res. So no shields, no inverted for us in the beginning. Instead, we're kind of experimenting and opting into some... I don't know if she has it. We'll see. Yeah, some auto rushes, some auto buffs. Because we're starting to unlock some Lumina that's like, you know, buffing up those buffs, you know. The shells and the rushes and the empowers and stuff like that. So we're kind of messing around with that. We got everyone with first strike as well. We got everyone kitted out for the most part here. So, yep. So we'll see how that plays out. No shields for us, but I don't know. We'll see if we get one shot right off rip here. So it'll be interesting. We're level 74, damn. Yeah, I've been keeping everyone kind of like even here. We've been staying pretty even. Let me just double check, make sure there's no...
And the next one?
No extra dialogue that we missed last time we were here.
The odds of killing Axons. Close, but not zero.
Not zero.
Not zero?
You have nightmares too.
Yeah, we've done these dialogues.
Yeah.
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 Seems you were right about these.
They've grown on you, haven't they?
Maybe.
They have. I recognize it.
Those jellyfishes.
What about them?
He's talking about the
Are
jellyfishes.
you jealous?
I'm supposed to fly too.
Maybe stop losing your rock.
Sometimes.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. We went through all that. Oh, let me just check. I'm pretty sure we distributed all our Lumina points. That's why we have so many. We might as well check that out again real quick. Yep, we have distributed, and we're good to go. Right in the journal here. See what we write. We probably did this last time. It might not have saved. Yep, she spent some time writing to honor his memory. She writes about how fearsome and incredible the Axons are, bigger than mountains. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. Very good. Very good. Let's go to sleep. Ah, all right. Feels good to be back. Now, we need to go over here. Like I said, we might just be chilling for a little bit first before we actually head over there. Try to think. Do I want to explore something new right off rip? Should we go back and do something old? Maybe we go like pick a fight somewhere. We did go scout that area. I just wanted to hear an SK voice line.
Let us get wet.
Yeah, this is the area with the faces. A lot of creepy faces here. Okay. Let's yeah, let's do a little bit of oh, is this like a flying? I have to fly to get over here sort of thing? I don't know if I can beach myself here. Okay. Yeah, we have yet to unlock flying for Eskia here. There's definitely some stuff over there. I don't want to do too much. Or maybe we should like backtrack. Should we go like backtrack real quick to one of the older... That's a ways away, but we can swim there pretty fast. We could go back to like Flying Waters or something. I know there was that one paint spike that we had yet to unlock. What is this? The crows. That's dangerous. Yeah, maybe we save the new stuff for after. Let's do a little bit of backtracking, see if we can find anything. There was this thing that we never beat up, right? We could try to beat this guy.
Let us get
What's going on, Lily? Welcome in. Welcome in. Alright, let's see how this first play thing works out here. Also, let me see what we're rocking with in terms of... Let me just hide from this thing real quick. Are Ciel and Lune learning any new... Urso is for sure. Okay. We'll rock with this group so they can learn their Lumina. Welcome in. We're just chilling a little bit before we go take on that Axon. Gonna give some folks a chance to get in here.
You're outmatched.
So this is the chromatic Moistenus, which we fought the other day, right? But we never beat it. We decided to come back to this a little bit later. And this thing was like powering up quite a bit. For what I remember. We have a ton of stuff. Okay, we'll go to A rank and we'll powerful up. For everyone.
Wow.
Yeah, so Lune has some buffs. She has the auto rush. She has the auto shell. Ciel has the auto rush right now at this moment. So I could, if we're kind of going down that route for everyone eventually, I could remove this, though we wouldn't have the ability to reapply, so it might be kind of nice to just have. Let's just hit. Let's just see. And remember, for Lune here, we're really trying to... Maybe we get a big Stormcaller out. We're really trying to get our stains going first, huh? Okay, let's see if we remember this. Okay, we don't have the shields anymore, and we are getting one tapped. That's a one tap. That is a one tap right there. I might have... You know what? You're just gonna get Verso back up real quick. Yeah, we got Verso got one tapped right there, so... Big oopsie. What's going on, Galator? Welcome in.
Ready to strike.
Okay. Generates 2 additional perfection. That costs 7. I don't know. Let's do the strike storm right here. Oh, dude. We messed that one up last time too. I forgot. It's a quick tap sort of shenan going on there. You don't have enough stuff to do your stuff. Oh, that's right. We can generate more stains off your shots there too. Okay, we're just gonna do that for now.
Luna, careful.
Oh, we got one! I feel like we didn't get any parries last time when we fought this thing, right? Okay, you don't have shit. If I could get a mark, that'd be kind of sick.
Maximum damage.
That removed the mark. Oh, okay, so this thing is ready to break up here. We might as well break it. We should just break it, huh? Break it up, break it up. Yeah!
Do me in.
And we can get CL into... into the big mode here. Ciel's not gonna have much AP. That's okay. That's some big damage. Yo, that's almost like a Lunate Lightning Dance sort of damage right there, huh? I should have checked the gradient charges. Also, some of us have 2 charges here. I did want to get the Stormcaller out. Let's just get the Stormcaller out right now before I forget. It's just nice to have it. So this guy should be stunned up there. Ooh, yeah, that's some good damage, huh? Can I get a mark? Hunting for a mark. Yo, that's some fat damage, man. Oh, this thing's still stunned. He's still stunned up. I'm wondering if I just give some juice to like CL or something here. I'm fishing for a mark right now though. There's a mark. Okay, I'm gonna give CL some juice here because that thing is still stunned up.
Let's gamble.
Now we're in Twilight, and we have some big Twilight abilities. Plentiful Harvest could be good here. It could give AP to those who are lacking AP. But that's also... We're just going to go for the fat damage. Let's just go for the fat damage. Oh! 80,000 damage! This thing is still stunned! Is this thing just forever stunned right now? What's going on? I'm gonna do a lightning dance. No, let's just do the... I want to see a fat... Alright, let's... Oh, I want to do the lightning dance. But that's extreme. Alright, we're gonna do Elemental Genesis. Here we go. This should be GG, I think. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Also, did that thing have feet? We didn't check. We didn't check. So last time we struggled against this thing because... we never stunned it, but it seemed to be perma-stunned. It was just like perma-stun once we broke it, you know? We got a Moison. Damn, we schooled that thing. I'm gonna assume... Are there like missable feat in this game? Or it's like some of these like elite fights that offer feat for Minoko. Do they become like just regular mobs somewhere down the line, I wonder? For Minoko to use? What is this? During Twilight, all damage dealt is converted to dark damage. 20% increased dark damage with skills. Huh. That's a lot of dark damage. Apply Shell during Moon, Powerful during Sun, and Rush during Twilight. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty nice. But I think this Tisserand is pretty strong, though. We get so many turns of Twilight here. You know? Yeah, I gotta pay more attention to some of the gradient stuff that we can do, huh? Okay, that worked out. That worked out very well. I don't know. I still feel like maybe those shields are one of our best bets, but here's the question. Oh, I needed to go back to Old Lumiere to buy some stuff, right? I believe. There was a merchant there who had some really, really, really fat loot. You can check that out real quick. Well, this, here's what we'll do. We'll do like 20 more minutes of just kind of chill before we head into the Axon, right? Because that'll be right in line with our next little break here. We did come around this area before. We fought these things for sure.
Let us get wet.
Yeah, let's go check that out real quick. Let's go back to that merchant, see if there's anything for us there. Yeah, the merchant's right at the entrance. Also, one thing I didn't realize until I was kind of filming this entrance for the Old Lumiere section of the next video is And with my camera mod, I can get a nice look. But over there, there's a... I don't know if I brought it up when we first entered. I don't remember. But you can see that Axon right there. I don't know if I noticed it. Like, if your camera is like this, then maybe it's, like, not as noticeable, but... Oh, that is the one that we saw. He's got all that the buildings on his back, too. And I'm pretty sure, as far as Old Lumiere goes, we cleaned house there. You guys helped verify that.
Yeah.
Let me just double check. What do we got? Oh, we did. We did get the stuff. Recoats, chroma catalyst. Okay. We got everything. Yeah, there was the healing counter. Oh, you know what it was? It was Siren. That area had some stuff that I wanted to go back and get. The merchant there had a lot of good stuff that we couldn't afford at the time. Maybe we can afford it now. Let's do that. Yeah, maybe we'll do that, and then we can... We should save a lot of the big exploration for after the next Axon, because there's a lot of stuff that we can get into. There's so much stuff on the map, you know. But let's go back there. And I'm assuming, is that where we exited? I don't quite remember. Okay, let's make our way back. Actually, probably should just... Maybe I can teleport myself to the end over here real quick. Yeah, that merchant there had some good stuff. Now, I also don't know if there was anything that we missed in Siren's domain. I feel like we explored pretty well. But I don't know. I don't quite know. So from here, we just gotta go up that way. Do you guys know if we if there's anything else that we might have missed in that zone?
Swimsuit on.
What's going on, Sarah? Welcome, welcome. We're getting ready to head into the next Axon area. I'm just doing a little bit of cleanup here. I'm trying to find that merchant back in this area. I will have to remember exactly which expedition flag they were near, but it was definitely closer towards the end. Was there one right up here, though? Used to be a big old dancing thing down there, huh? You might be locked out of a thing or two for story. Here in this zone, you're saying? But yeah, it's near that Glissandros thing. Yeah. That wormy looking thing. You're still waiting for the day you fight your favorite boss in the game? I'm sure it'll happen someday. There's always a petanque at a vendor. Yeah, we did the petanque last time we were here. And we found the vendor. But we couldn't afford everything there, and he had some good stuff, so I want to go back and see. Let's go check out. Let's go back to... It was definitely near the dancing arena. Is this the dancing arena I was thinking of? I'm thinking of... There was definitely a... Is it the crumbling? Because there was a flag. Oh yeah, right around here. Okay. You hated that wormy thing? Yeah, that wormy thing was definitely something. And then it showed up again in the Siren fight. Let's see, was it this way? I don't know, let's try. Let's see where this takes me. Maybe it was to the left, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. I feel like I'm going the wrong way right now. Forgot to oil up my chair. It's been a little creaky. I gotta invest in a better chair. I've had this one for a long time now. It's not the best. I think the best chair. Oh, did this just bring me back? Ah, that just brought me back over there. This was to get to the boss. Yeah. Right, this was just to get to the... Actually get to Siren. Yeah. Let's go back to the crumbling path. Yeah, it was like this way that we found some stuff. And then we had to climb over this. Yes, we had to climb over this. The petanque was... There was... Wait, I think there were 2 petanques in this zone, wasn't there? We definitely... however many there were, we definitely got them. Yeah, it was back here, back here. The glassy worm flag and checking it out in the area. Okay, we can... I thought this is what you were referring to when you said to the left, because this was to the left. Trade! Claudiso. Greater powerful. Plus 15% to powerful damage increase. That's what I wanted to learn, or to buy here. And that was $37,000, bro. Oh my gosh. I can't even afford these, all of these. I might as well, I'll just buy what we can here. Those ones could be useful. We're still working up there. Okay. So the powerful. We're learning a bunch of stuff here. You're still learning. I gave you that burning death because it's really strong, but maybe... Oh, that beneficial contamination is so good too. Well, here's we'll learn out some stuff here, and then we can re-equip that after. We're gonna go for the next zone. We did Verso, Lune, CL. I think we'll go Verso, Mael, Minoko for this next one. Or we can switch out Verso for someone else as we continue on. Yeah, we did the 2 petanques, I'm pretty sure. All the Color of Lumina. Yeah, I try to buy the Color of Lumina when I can. There's definitely some early zones that I probably missed out a little bit here and there. Bow wow wow. Let's see, was there something... If there's anything else. This is how we came down. It's the way we came from. Or did we come from that side? Okay, no, I think we definitely came from this way. I feel like I remember passing by these guys over here. Okay, there's one last thing I wanted to check real quick. Yeah, there was like an item up there, I think, that we got. Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, let's go. Let's go check it out. Let's go check it out. Now, I guess the only thing is... Maybe when I switch back to Minoko and Mael, I might equip them with some some stuff. Some Picto from... Wait, I said Monoko and Mael. Yeah. From Lune and Ciel. Because they have some strong Picto on them. Maybe we can throw on for this Axon. Okay, and did we end up going down here? Presumably we did. Yeah, I kind of remember scooching on under here, I feel like. There must have been something over here. And that's how we just get back over there. Okay. All right. I think we pretty much cleaned house here. At least for now, huh? Also, maybe it'll come back to play during as the story progresses, but we left that weaver, that worker alive. We didn't touch it. So, curious to see. But it looked like a white Nevron, right? One of those unique Nevrons that we came across. Okay, I think we can start heading over to the next Axon now. I did want to like go around to the other side over here because I mean, there's something over there. I don't know how accessible that is, but we can go take a peek. See what's back there real quick. Hey guys, look, Lady J's here! Lady J has returned. The turn of the tide. There's a little thing over here. Gestural Beach. We can save all that fun for the next time. I suppose this was just another... a back entrance of sorts. Is that how... Maybe we have to fly up in there or something. Alright, let's go. Let us go. Quesadilla? I had some burritos today. Pretty good. Let's go. We'll be due for a break in like 15 minutes, but we can go suss this out here. Lady J is from G.I. Joe. Isn't that Lady... Is that Jane? I think that's Jane, right? Okay, Visages. Now, once upon a time, when we were talking about the Axon, Verso made a suggestion. He said we should tackle this Axon first, because it's the weaker Axon, and it's fought many expeditions before. It's been weakened. And I thought he said it was in the east. So we did the eastern one first. So now we're going into the western one, which will presumably be maybe a little bit easier. Looks like we're getting into like a foresty area here. Let's see. Let's go. Visages.
So this is Visage Island.
Oh, Visage.
He who guards truth with lies.
Are those faces?
Many faces.
An infinite sea of them.
He who guards truths with lies. I feel like I've seen this like trope before. I don't know, something about the faces. Oh, that's right. Let's do this right now. Okay, goodbye Lune, goodbye Ciel, hello Mael, hello Monoko. And you have in media res right now. Kind of gave it to you because it's innate. What if I give that to like, I feel like Verso could use that. He does seem a little lacking. I'm gonna give this. I'm gonna actually give that to him. And we will give you what he was working on, which was the... something. Oh, and the powerful on shell is something we have to learn too. What was I having? It was like an energizing thing. me confirm. You have an auto shell. You don't have auto shell on. That would be kind of nice. Warming up. Should I give warming up to Verso? 5% increased damage per turn can stack up to 5 times. He takes a lot of turns. He can stack that up pretty quick. I give him the warming up. Just think about this. Maybe I just leave him with that for now. Okay, maybe I try to give you an auto shell or something here in the beginning. Gotta get you... First defensive could be nice, but... We got the Perilous Parry going for you. Are you the only one who has Perilous Parry? She might be. I'm gonna remove the Perilous Parry for now. So she gets a little bit more cushion, maybe. And let me remove... Let me think. Let me think. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna remove this for now. And I'm gonna give you the auto shell. So now we can see that in action a little bit. She's got powerful on shell and the auto shell. So she should get a shell and a powerful right off rip. It'd be kind of nice. 25% increased break damage on burning enemies. The speed is nice, but maybe we get you... I would like to get you working on some other stuff too. What are you rocking here, my guy? You got the energizing start too. It's nice to have. Let me see. What was that thing that I just had on Verso? It was like an energizing start. Was that what it was called? Energizing start. Energizing start 2. Miles looking sharp and ready for battle. I agree. Okay, you have energizing start 2. Doesn't give you a ton of stats here. The AP's nice, but maybe we get you working and learning some new stuff here. Could have you start on that for now. That would be good for Mael, actually. Because she gets the apply powerful on Shell, then I can also just give her... You know what? Maybe I should give that to Verso. Because Verso has... Maybe... Verso does have the powerful... Oh, but that's self... Right, that's a self-implied... You get the 15%, right? So... Okay, that's fine. Let's do that. And then we can... The longer powerful is another combination that we can do. Yeah, energizing turn is the one that I wanted to get someone learning here. That's the one I took off of Verso. So he can get the other thing. Actually, no. Yeah, you know what? This immediate res was a good idea. I'm going to give him the energizing turn because he gets so many turns, right? I was trying to get him with the extra turns. The extra turn type stuff, so. Minoko. We can remove the energizing gradient for now. I could give him that for the extra defense at the moment, but Maybe we just learned some things here. Auto regen, protecting death. There's still some things we gotta learn. All right, we sacrifice. We'll sacrifice a little bit of tankiness for now. We'll just be learning some stuff here. So we'll just rock with that. That's the plan. We got the squad. We got the squad. We're ready to go. We're sharp and ready to go.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow, wow. Wow, look at all those faces, huh? Many, many faces.
Is the island singing?
This melody.
This is creeping me out.
There is some singing going on. I guess it's coming from the island itself. Here, we can turn that up. There's a smidge here. We can hear them singing. All around me are familiar. Oh, there's a merchant over there. Oh boy. Oh boy, here we go.
What's it doing?
69? Is it looking at the 69?
It's not attacking.
Music started to get a little more
Invitation.
frantic.
So it seems.
Feels like a trap.
I don't mind a straightforward path for once. Better than battling through a mountain of Nevrons.
No, Verso's right. Something feels off.
Oh. Yo, that thing looks insane.
Oh, I'm harmless. You don't need those.
He's
Well, if you're
flying.
harmless, and these weapons will stay harmless too.
Touche. Well, Visage invites you to join him in his chamber at the end of this path. I assume that's why you're here.
Where do the other paths lead?
You're free to traverse them. Masks are not just to obscure, they may also illuminate. Look for the masks that you need.
Meaning?
The invitation stands.
Oh, we have a little riddle? A little puzzle? He's a liar. He hides the truths with lies or something like that, right?
Well, head straight to the Axon. Or take the other paths?
Oh, we're gonna take the other paths for sure. You know me. We gotta see what's down those other paths, huh? All right. Rest up here. The big 69 was here. Can we pay our respects to the 69? What's going on, Giga Beef? It was a pretty good song. I guess Verso's theme mass is implying that he's hiding some stuff, which he was hiding some stuff from us. I'm assuming he's still hiding some stuff from us. I'm gonna give my guy some health here. We're just gonna give him some fat health. That'll be nice. All right. Let's get ourselves ready to deal. 60, we're almost at that 69. Critical strike. By the way, did we check our skills here? We were saving up some big stuff for Mael. Okay, Mael. Okay, hold on. There's one thing I should do before we head on break here, because Mael. There is no Lune in the party here, so Mael does. It would be nice, aside from just relying on shooting things. For her to get her fire going, huh? Like, I should just give her a spark or something. I'm just gonna throw it over there. Defense down. Defense down is nice to have, though. I like having the defense down. Oh, but that combos so well with that. It combos so well with that. Maybe that's why having that other weapon was kind of nice, because she was just going into virtuous stance quite a bit. Yeah, we'll talk about that riddle in a hot second once we're ready to fully explore. There is this whole fire path down here. Oh, wow, that consumes burn. Everything's revolving around fire here. I think we were kind of going for this sword ballet thing. That seemed kind of nice. Seemed fun. Yeah, I was mainly trying to get her with like a way to just get some burns going, you know? Okay. Yeah, I just want to apply some burns right now. I like having the defense down as well, but... I'll swap this out for the guard down. We'll see if we run into anything that has shields, but I kind of like having the defenseless. I mean, the breaking rules does combo very nicely with defenseless stuff too, but we'll see what we come up against. He also has the shell thing, which I guess everyone else would have to have the powerful on shell. But yeah, okay, we're gonna commit to trying out these like auto buff kind of things that channel into other buffs and whatnot. That should be interesting. Okay, we're due for our first break here, and then we're gonna go explore, and we'll talk about that riddle. So. Forget which path he said was... said straight. I don't know if it's that one or that. We'll talk about that. But yeah, we're definitely gonna... we'll take some side paths, because, you know me, I'm just curious to see what we find. Let's do that. Be back in 1 minute here. Thank you all for tuning in. We'll come back in a minute. I'm gonna bust open this LaCroix when I get back. And we're gonna go. We're gonna do it. Alright, Twitch, banishment, 3 minutes. Here we go. What's going on, Jake? We're about to just take a couple of minute break here, but welcome in. Here we go. Y'all can look at Verso. 3 minutes, 3 minutes. Batman wears a mask called Bruce Wayne. I am the knight. Just need another minute here, guys. Uno mas. Uno mas, uno mas. Oh, there were some things here too that we were trying to learn. That healing fire is kind of nice. I'm gonna give you that healing fire, I think. We're gonna sacrifice some stats now just so we can get that learned. Okay, we're back. Cosplayers wear masks that illuminate their inner selves in a way. I suppose that's one way to look at it, huh? They're free to express themselves. Okay, now the guy said that the invitation is open. It's the straight path. I forget which, I guess technically, is this the one, the straight path ahead? He said, yeah, it'll illuminate the way. I mean, we can look for signs. We can see if we recognize a little pattern with the masks and stuff here, like. Hopefully I don't get locked into anything here. I don't want to be locked in. It seemed like he came from here because it's really shadowy. But yeah, we're just gonna go. We're gonna explore some stuff. We have a merchant here. Lovely to meet you. Bravo on surviving out here. Let's trade real quick. I don't have anything. Receive 15% of all heals affecting other characters. I mean, that seems kind of nice. All right, we're gonna warm up here real quick. Let's warm up. Mayal, get in there.
On guard.
She got the powerful. She got the shell. She looking good. You can be here to spark it up real quick. I'm gonna spark it up real quick.
On guard.
On guard. We're gonna go to the purple stance. Oh, that was the attack.
Spill some ink.
They usually like to jump at me and then they'll wind up for a little thing. So I thought it was gonna be something else, man. You have marking abilities. Not that it really matters right now. You're very strong. Yeah, this is not a big deal. We just burn him up again or something. Should die on this, right? Yeah. Okay, this guy didn't stand a chance. Thanks for the duel. It's been ages since I had this much fun. Let's trade. So that's a new... On turn start, gain 1 shield if at least 1 sun charge is active. Apply 5 foretell on enemies that break shields. Plus 2 sun charges on a counter attack. Okay. Well, we can't afford anything right now. Long ago, this island was just like any other. Some humans even decided to come and build their life here. Yeah. Then the tremor... I was gonna say, then the Fire Nation attacked. Everything changed. Then the tremors came, the landscape changed, and the humans were nowhere to be found. I did talk about this, or I will be talking about this in the newest video. But when we were in Old Lumiere, I was kind of pondering like what the fracture actually was. Like when I first heard what they mentioned the fracture in the prologue, in my mind I imagined some like, you know, yeah, some big earthquake, some huge weather phenomena that literally like ripped, you know, part of the land from itself and changed it up and all that. So this guy's talking about tremors and the landscape changed. So. Oh, we meet again. It's a tad lonely around here. Okay, so you said he didn't come from there. All right. Oh, maybe he came from here, right? This is a bit of a dark... Wait, no, we came from there. No, we came from there. Did he come from here? Was this the side he came from? Wait, no. Is this where we came from? Am I crazy? What? Oh, there's a happy face over there. I feel like there was like just a sudden change here, huh? So here we have a nice, joyful expression of sorts right here. That seems fun. Oh boy, what are we getting over here? Oh, it just... Did we just pass through that? Is that what happened? Okay, that's gonna bring us back to the other side. Okay. Alright. We're dealing with that. Now that's a happy face. Let's just go back in. I just wanted to retest that theory real quick. I feel like we could have used a little bit more... A little bit more there. Okay. Well, I guess he didn't come from that path. That was a little happy, little joyous face of sorts. Oh, look, it's like Elden Ring. They're just dancing and frolicking in the flowers. Having a good time. Hey, ladies. How are you? Wow. Oh, they're berserking. Oh, wow, we get hella turns.
Maximum damage.
Maximum damage. I mean, I think we're just gonna school these things pretty quick here, huh? Not too worried about these guys here, it would seem, huh? Minus the Nevrons, this is what the inside of your head looks like. It's all flowery and shit. Hell yeah. I mean, I like this area. This area seems nice. It seems chill. We got leaves falling. They're not red leaves. They're just green leaves. And there's a 69. Also, someone just learned a thing. Did you just learn warming up? Or healing fire? Healing fire seems kind of nice. We wanted to learn effective heal too. We'll let these guys learn some stuff first, maybe. Swap them out.
They seem so joyful. I'm almost jealous.
On the surface, at least.
He who guards truth with lies.
What is that thing in the middle? Is that a shell? Is that like a tortoise shell or something? Oh wow, look at that. They're all Oh! Oh shit! That scared the crap out of me, man. Oh, look at that. We could get some feet. So those guys are berserking. Is this thing technically flying here? Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have any trouble with these guys.
Cut him down.
Verso's already just schooling them. No, we'll just leave it. I just shoot him. Okay, we might be a little strong for this area, at least for these mobs here. Chapelier's Foot. Chapelier Slash. Deals high physical damage to all enemies, applies 3 hits. Oh. It's expensive. But I'm gonna give him that. Very expensive, but I'm gonna give him that because that seems really nice. That seems really nice. Okay. I'm getting like big Elden Ring vibes here. Oh, hello. What are you up to? Are you okay? Stand back! Back!
Well, that will help.
Come! Alright, this thing looks a little creepy. This might be a little formidable. We'll see. Let us see. Okay, we're gonna get another foot here. Can I shoot the eye? Oh, that thing started getting all wonky, huh? We shot the eye and it went up.
Let's carve a path.
If I shoot the eye again, well... I'm gonna try this strike storm here. I fucked that up again? I done F that up.
From fire.
Regen. Regen is a buff that heals the character by 10% of their max health at the beginning of their turn. Is that guy regenning? Oh no, it's because we're learning it because of Minoko here. Minoko's got it now, huh? Oh, I wish I had Troubadour Trumpet. That would be nice. We're gonna hit him with some ice. Resistant, resistant, resistant. Well, I don't think I could shoot that eye again. Okay, once again, I'm going to try this strike storm.
Time to strike.
I think I almost fucked that up, but we got it. Okay, I was curious about it. I was just curious to see. Let's get the marks going again. Like, the one problem with going so many times in a row is we have this... We're gonna have an AP issue, I think, huh? Oh, we never got to try this momentum strike. Let's do that. I mean, this should cap out here. Yeah, it capped out, so... I am on my A game! A+ game! Oh, that doesn't happen very often, huh? Boop. Boop. Right in the eye. That's a contorso. Wow, look at that. Okay, so Verso's got a contorso now. Switch to rank S on break. Base attack can break. Oh, base attack can break. That actually seems... That seems good. 100% critical chance on S. Oh, that seems kind of nice. Triggers a lightning strike on critical hits. Ooh. Parried first try. I know, we did it, huh? That contorso seems interesting. I'm not gonna lie. But we'll stick... We're gonna stick with the Dualiso for now. I've never seen you miss a parry. I know. I know. What did you just ban, H2O? Is my chat bugged here? I think my chat was bugged. I didn't even see that thing. Okay. Minoko's got a new foot. Contorsioniste Blast. Deals medium physical damage to all enemies. Heals all allies by 10% for each enemy hit. Oh, okay. That could actually be kind of nice for some of these guys. I'm gonna replace that for now. We'll see. He has a lot of high cost stuff, but we'll see how that pans out, you know. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of contortioning going on around here, huh? Oh, that also reminds me, we have some new stuff learned here. I think we learned that, so let's go ahead and learn a new thing here. You know what? You're gonna learn that because we started on the time tint, but we never finished that out. Is there anything super low here? There's the auto death, but I still haven't equipped that. Empowering last stand type stuff, solo fighter type stuff, so could be good against like Golgor or something, but all right. While we're here, you have learned all of this. Healing fire is kind of nice. Verso's got all this learned, and I think I might just leave him with this too. I mean, if anything, we lose the energizing turn. Nice to learn it. It's good speed, but I don't think he needs... AP is nice to have, though. We can get him hooked up with something a little more defensive, even. So I feel like he could kind of use that. Greater Shell is a thing that we can use in our combos here. I'm gonna give him the shields here in the beginning. I'm gonna give him the shields in the beginning, and yeah. I didn't want to give him the warming up, I feel like, but that's helping my L out quite a bit here. Okay, Monoko is our learn new Picto battery right now.
Yeah.
Heaven needs to fight the bald mime. Have we fought a bald mime yet? I don't know if we have. Surely I would have remembered.
Useful.
Surely I would have remembered that. You guys could tell. Okay, I'm assuming we can always go back and explore. I was just wondering for this zone. I'm hoping that we don't get locked out of anything here. There's a journal over here. All the branching paths and whatnot, huh? What do you guys think? What do you guys think about the zone so far? I like it. I like it quite a bit. Okay, this guy's got a shield. This guy looks like like one of those Elden Ring shields. Do you have the shot thing? Okay, you have the thing where you can't bust through shields. That's what you have. I mean, that's still doing... I guess that's how that actually functions, right? I'm gonna give the powerfuls around here.
No time to lose.
I do like the zone so far. Now I'm curious to see when we go down a different path. That was the happy path, right? And everything here is all nice and happy. What happens when we go down a dark, spooky path, huh? Now, if I had the shield thing here, that'd be nice, but we don't quite have that. Yeah, we have like a million turns, man. I'm gonna keep Monoko with all this high cost stuff. Gotta get him some more AP on turn start things. Yeah, I'm gonna try to explore all the side stuff here that we can. Oh wow, they were setting up some climbing holds here. There's someone right there. Whole bunch of bodies. All right, let's see. Journal time, 6-9. 6-9.
Expedition. Fleur. Good thing Anthony upgraded all the climbing handholds. Not only are they much easier to install in the cliff faces, they're also a lot nicer to use. We're setting the last few handholds tomorrow. Then we can finally get out of these caverns and see the sun again. I can't wait to rejoin the mountaineering team.
Oh.
I still remember that first mountain we scaled. Watching the sun rise above the clouds was magical. But rappelling down as we set the handholds was pure exhilaration. I know some of the others chafe at being restricted to recon only. I get it's not very satisfying making maps and prepping trails while people are dying. But this prep work will pay off in the long run. It may not be glamorous, but truly essential work rarely is. Doesn't make it any less important. And as the Expedition 69 motto says, we are literally laying a trail for the ones who come after. Step by step, handhold by handhold, each expedition carries the next one forward.
That's right. When we first learned about 69 and the big 69 here, it was in the Spring Meadows when we were climbing these holds for the first time. And they mentioned the 69. So I imagine they had to be trained to fight to a certain extent. I'm sure they had some fighters on their hand. But it does sound like, this was the mountaineering expedition. Their job, making maps, prepping trails. I mean, that one could be kind of tough, right? Because, a lot of these expeditions they're like, they went out like guns blazing, But the idea that, okay, we're going to get in there, we're going to fight our way through, maybe take down the painters, whereas it seems like the goal of this group was like, we got to set up the legwork for future expeditions, huh? If anything, I imagine a lot of like, we'll see. There's some gaps here too. But yeah, a lot of these first expeditions are probably like, just laying the groundwork for future ones. The less the earlier the expedition, the less you know about what you're up against until more expeditions go through. They're trying to get out of the caverns here. So they didn't want to, presumably they had tried to explore around there, but they couldn't get out. Trying to climb their way up there, huh? Laying a trail for those who come after, yeah. Yeah. Big respect to the 6-9. Some stuff down there. Hello? Hello? Oh, is this the... Oh, is this gonna be... Is that gonna be the Verso baguette set, maybe?
My turn.
Okay, Mael's thing would have come in handy here. Fortunately, I don't have that. Okay, if Verso's in the group, Verso has a pretty good chance to get burns going anyway, so we probably don't have to worry about that so much.
No time to lose.
As far as giving Mael a bit of fire ability, though, it, might not hurt to have. It's gonna get you in the purple stance.
The sweet taste.
Though again, we're running into a bit of an issue here with our AP.
Let's carve a path.
Do. I guess until I get to like, screw it, we're gonna do the strike storm again.
Time to strike.
Get a lot more perfection and stuff. Yeah, so okay, we're we don't have much going for us here. I could. Oh wow, he's ready to break here too. He's ready to break. Ah! You don't have enough to do your break here either, huh? That's right, you need 6. It's been a hot second. It has indeed been a hot second. I'm just gonna do this for now. You get it ready for the break.
Foolish move.
Oh! Monoko, are you okay?
Matched. Yeah.
Alright, we're gonna get the Phantom Stars break in. Phantom Stars! Broken! Deals double damage if target is stunned. You're stunned right now. Let's see it. Oh snap! That's some big hurting right there, huh? That's some big ol' hurting right there. How much will? Okay, so it's curious. I just want to see how much this is. It says 10%, but I just want to.
Now go hit them back.
Okay. All right. Oh, that could be decent. Really depends on how many enemies we're up against, huh? Verso! We got the baguette outfit for our guy here. Maybe when we go on our exploration montage, we'll switch everyone back to the baguette outfits, huh? Yep. All right. Yeah, we'll do that when we go on our exploration montage after this zone. Okay, so that guy, there's the happy thing over there again. Path down here too. Okay, we gotta go back around then. You're back. You won 0 rank games tonight. You know, it happens. It happens. Just, you gotta go to your happy place. Like this. This is the happy place, you know? I thought that was like a glowy thing. Okay, let's go down this way. Oh, there's an eyeball. Hello? Hello? I see you. Do you need some Visine? I got some right here for you, my guy. Your eyes looking a little red. Okay, all right. That's just what happiness looks like when it's looking at you. Staring you right in the face, you know. The eye is so creepy. Hello, friends.
Nice.
Just curious, if I were to do that, how does that first play thing? We're going a million times in a row here?
Have a path.
No. You're not.
Time to end this.
Time to end this.
This will hurt.
See you when you solo queue rivals. Yeah, that's good, Galator. That looks very Elden Ring-esque. If this was Elden Ring, I could stab him in the butt right now. But I can't. All right. We're gonna make our way through here. See what happens when we go back into the smiley face here, you know? I feel like I'm not...
From fire.
I feel like I'm not capitalizing so much on Mael here. I guess if there's one thing that Mael for me right now lacks compared to the others is AoE or not AoE, multi-hit type stuff. Because she's hitting her damage cap pretty handedly. So if she were to get some, maybe I should go down that one path I was thinking about going down. Breaking rolls is 2 hits. Yeah, everything right here is just 1 hit right now. That's probably what's missing. Now that I'm thinking about it. All right, next time we get to a flag, we'll take another peek at my L. We'll see what we can do about that.
An advantage.
30% increased damage, but can't be healed. Who needs healing when you never get hit? Now that would pair well with our shields. Well, for now, Monoko, you get to be the test dummy on this. Good luck. You won't be receiving any healing, but you don't need it. You're strong. Okay, is there anything else? Protecting death is like the other thing that we might want to learn, but like if anything, I'm just gonna try to learn it right now. And we'll do that. And I'm pretty sure after that, aside these solo things, we have learned, or will have learned, and the auto death, all of these Picto that we have, just so we have that option. Did I see your comment? My comment on your Overwatch video? I don't think I have. That was a long time ago. Oh, on the highlight channel. Oh, I haven't checked that. I gotta go check that. Did Noel put out a highlight? Is that what happened? By the way, there's more of this like webbing and stuff right here, huh? Oh, I mean, I call it webbing. It's like insides, but they're all kind of like webbed together. So we've seen this ever since Spring Meadows. Okay. All right, guys, that might be it for the happy zone here. Say your prayers, say your goodbyes, because who knows the next time we're coming back to the happy zone. Let's go back down here real quick. Ah. Oh, shit. Who are you? What'd you do? Why are you here? $27 minutes if you're carrying. So if I shoot him in the eye, then he goes, he's just up there. Okay, that was a little overkill. I mean, thought that gets us to A real quick. All right, we'll see what that that item over there is. A little red item. Weapon? Outfit? Confuso. Confuso says. That looks like a knife. The Confuso. What does this do? Light damage can burn on critical hits. Apply 3 burn instead of mark. Increase burn damage by 50% per rank, up to 300% on rank S. Oh, that's interesting. Confuso. I think I like the marks over the burns right now, but that could be a lot of burn, huh? But the marks also help to enable the others. Okay. Alright, this is it, guys. Say goodbye. Say goodbye to the happy place. We're going in. A mask. It seems connected to the Axon. It speaks. Oh, he who painted this world, he, not a she, but a he, seeking what he could not grasp, longing to share with those he loves. Behind his smile, what could it be? Sadness. Nothing happens. Oh. Seeking what he could not, longing to share with joy. Something happens. I thought it was like hello, excuse you. Wow, that he had a oh my god, jovial masseuse. Well, that thing looks creepy, doesn't it? Oh my gosh. Okay. So I gotta shoot these things to hurt you. Ah, that's the I see. Okay, this thing ain't too strong here. It ain't that strong at all. What's going on, Ashira? Yeah, it's the masseuse. Got the masseuse here. Can I get a critical? Can I get a mark on one of these guys? So I'm about to kill this guy. We're about to get a bunch of AP back. Can I get a mark? Can I get a mark? Okay, we got a mark. Oh, we're locked in. This jovial masseuse has nothing on us, methinks. Me doth think so.
From fire.
Me doth thinks. We're gonna do the Benissir mortar. I forgot to remove stuff from. Okay. I mean, I think we could probably clap these cheeks right here, right? Clap, clap, clap. Oh, and then we get to. Should get some AP back from that, right? I should have planned that better, but I did not. I maybe just clapped the masseuse. Masseuse has been clapped. You okay?
My turn.
Easiest fight of my life. Okay. All right. That was no big deal. We got the Chapellum. Oh. 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 Was that good? Did we do a good thing or was that a bad thing? He doesn't seem so happy anymore. Oh, we're back at the beginning again. Damn, we're just back at the beginning again. Okay.
Did you hear that?
That was the Axon.
Destroying these masks seems to hurt him.
Ah.
Then let's keep doing that.
Yeah, let's. Okay, can someone remind me which is the path that which is the path he invited us down first? Because I want to do the side ones first. I was under the impression that it was this path, but maybe it's the right path? I don't remember. Because I don't want to go down that one yet. It's Moisson like Poisson. Le Poisson from The Little Mermaid. The masseuse. The titty whack? Oh, it's a mystery. Oh, okay. Don't tell me then. Don't tell me. Okay, so we went down the left path here. Now, what happens if we try to go down there again? Is that thing gone? Also, before we go, let me get Mael hooked up with... What do we got? What was this? This was like an AoE, or was this a multi-hit? That does one hit. That does many hits. That does 2 hits. She doesn't have a lot of multi-hit stuff, huh? That's just not her thing. The defenseless here is kind of nice. The AoE is kind of nice. Then you have this fire path. Rain of fire. Burns. If we do that, we can get combustion also. 2 hits. Consumes burns for increased damage. I don't think that's what I need from her right now. I'm not gonna lie. Because we're hitting that damage cap. No problem. This sword ballet sounds like what I need at the moment. That's expensive though. We could recoat here and go down and get that. We could go down and get that. Because these single target things aren't helping us out so much. You know what? I'm gonna do that. Mael, you are our first recoat. Congratulations. I'm gonna go down here. I'm gonna go get that. That's my plan. Mael's felt a little lacking in combat. And I think it's just because she's missing some multi-hit stuff right now under the damage cap here. So we're doing that. What else do I want? Like, this payback thing was nice and... Novelty was nice, but I don't think we need it right now. Very high single target. Very high single target doesn't matter. We can... He does have the Flare Fury, too. But we have this. I will get the defense down. Perhaps I will... We were doing the whole marked thing, but that was back then. I don't think we need all this marked stuff right now. Though that could be a nice 4 AP cost sort of thing. I'm actually so curious about this IG thing, but I feel like everyone else could use AP too. Maybe that's how I gotta play her. I gotta use her with that one weapon that gives AP to everyone when she like parries. Maybe that's where her power lies there, you know? Okay. Yeah, I have points here. I guess I just... Maybe this Mezzo Forte is what I need here. On those downturns. Keep us in virtuous stance and... Okay, Miles getting a makeover. We're trying out some new stuff. I mean, we have a last chance here as well. Which, maybe that doesn't pair so well with her fire burn every turn sort of thing. All right, let's do Rain of Fire. We'll try that. We'll experiment. We're trying some new things here, okay, guys? We are trying some new things on Mael. Mael's loadout here, and we will see how that feels. Let's do... Okay, what do I want? Let me tell you what I want. What I really, really want. We're definitely going to go Sword Ballet. 5 hits, big damage. Hold on, let me... Okay, hold on. Okay, Flirt Fury is something we're always going to keep here. Swift Stride, we're going to throw back in here. I'm going to throw down my Sword Ballet right there. Okay. All right. The shell thing sounds kind of nice. I'm going to try having this Mezzo Forte on us right here as well. And then up here, we're going to do Rain of Fire. We'll do Rain of Fire. And the Perse. I don't know if we need that. I actually don't think... like, the increased damage to marked is nice. But like I said, we'd be hitting our caps pretty decently. Fencer's Flurry. We're going to throw that over there. This is the new and improved Mael loadout, and we're going to see how that feels. And it's going to feel great, I'm sure of it, guys. Right? Right, everyone? Looks beautiful. Looks great. You know, I'm going to do Mezzo Forte over here, and we'll do Sword Ballet over here. All right, new loadouts. Let's go! Yeah, there's a lot of expensive stuff around these parts, huh? That's okay. We just gotta feel it out, you know? We just gotta feel it out. Okay. Let's keep exploring some of these side things, huh? Yeah, we gotta use the gradient attacks, especially on non-verso characters, because They get that extra turn. I just want to see if the happy mask is still over here, or has this one at the entrance also fallen and turned into, like, is this one still functioning here? Yeah, it's still functioning. Okay, I don't want to go. Don't take me, please. It took me. The moisson, masseuse, the titty whack. Okay, so that was like the joy. Maybe we'll get like sadness and anger and what else? What else? Now let's go kick an Axon's butt. Moissonneuse. The masseuse. I like this zone. I like yeah, when the lights like it's like going up on stage or something, right? Stage lights turned on. Okay, we're gonna go here. I'm gonna assume this one looks very boss-like, right? I'm gonna assume the boss might be down there. We got these pillars and shit here. Many faces. Many faces. Okay, let's go this way. What's that? Oh, this one looks a little gloomier. Maybe? It's raining? Oh, are we gonna... Oh, it's not raining anymore? Oh. Oh, no! It's blue. Everything's blue here. Everything's sad. I feel sad all of a sudden. Is this anguish? Is this... Alright, here we go. We're going in. It means reaping machine. All around me are familiar faces. Wow. It do be very blue in here, guys. Much blue, indeed. What's going on, Jordan? I'm blue, da boo dee da boo da. If I was green, I would die. Oh, it's one of those things. But are you a sad thing this time? Come. How do we feel about this zone? Or this zone within this zone compared to the happy place? Seems like we're in the not so happy place now, guys. You know, the energizing... Okay. One thing I should consider is replacing... If we're spending money or AP or Lumina points on the...
My turn.
Gain energy at battle start, we should replace it to the gain energy on turn start thing, because... I mean, we're only starting these battles once, right? Powerful! For everyone! Harriet!
Spill some ink.
Let's spill... Okay, hold on. This is the new and improved. We have the defenseless. We have the more burning. Or we go to Swift Stride here.
Fire.
We just go into the purple stance. I'm excited. I'm excited for Mael here. What can I say? Okay, here's the problem. When we start on the Agile Mask, he does not have enough AP for the Chapelier Slash. That is one thing to consider, is it not? That is one thing to consider. We don't have any 3-turn type stuff. All right, just hit him with it. Get him slowed up. Doesn't matter. Or I guess I could have just whacked him once and you would have stayed in that stance and we could have actually tested out the thing. But unfortunately, we can't have nice things. Minoko?
Matched. My turn.
My turn. Okay, this thing is just gonna... This thing is just going down anyway.
Finesse and precision.
Finesse and Precision. I always want to... Whenever she says that, I always think she's going to say finesse and grace, but she says precision. We're doing well, Jordan. We're trying to take out this next Axon. Just chilling, you know? By the way, since more people are here now, I'm aiming to have the next video out sometime, I'm going to say mid next week. This upcoming week here. And it'll cover our time meeting Bonoko up through Old Lumiere. And then the next video that I will get to work on right away will cover our time with the Axon. So that's the plan. Look at that. Look at those faces. I'm gonna get you some... Do some luck here. A little bit of speed. Monoko is very fast. Just keep doing that. CL's got some stuff here. Luna's got some stuff here. Gonna hit her up with some luck. Verso. Wow, this place looks nice and happy, doesn't it?
I know they're Nevrons, but witnessing the sorrow of others, I can't help but feel for them.
A noble but tremendously fatal impulse.
No, I understand it. I get where you're coming from. Now this looks like Elden Ring, or a Souls. The other thing looked like Elden Ring with the flowers and shit. This also look. Are we in a Souls game right now?
Perfect.
Perfect. Hey guys, how you doing?
My turn.
You feel like this Axon will be a challenge?
Your turn to dance.
What the fuck was that? Oh, I was gonna say that thing looked like poisoned and we just got exhausted upon kicking its ass. That's kind of rude, isn't it?
Strike.
I'm ready.
That was rude indeed.
A bit of violence, yes.
So we currently have no way to remove exhaustion. That's okay. We just clap them cheeks. Welcome to Sadland. Yeah, we killed the supposedly the stronger one. Which, you know, it's all because Verso gave really conflicting information. He should have made it clear that the weaker one was in the east. Know what I mean? He should have said that. Which he did, but he should have reiterated it many times. Okay? Okay? Many times. All right, we're gonna trade these out for some just some stronger stuff here. Dead energy. I mean, the speed is nice. Okay, energizing turn is 20 Lumina. I'm gonna give you the energizing turn here, my guy. You get the energizing turn. I think I would like to prioritize some energizing turns. It's a 20 cost, but I think this one is actually kind of worth it. Especially for someone like Verso. We don't have to do it now, but... Or I could do it now by just removing a couple of things here. A couple of things, you know. Energizing turn seems very nice. Let me just see what we're working with here. Let me just take a peek, see. I like those. Can remove that for now, and we could just remove, let me just remove that. It's not like you're doing a ton of damage. Energizing turn. It's a big cost, but I'm willing to make that cost to meet it. You, right now, I'll have to work towards that for you, maybe. Because you have a lot of base attack stuff going, and it's kind of nice. It is kind of nice. Okay, we're chilling for now. What's going on, Connor? Welcome in. I can't wait till you edit that together. Which part? Bashiram. The Axons? See how you made your tank. I don't know. Is it possible to have a tank on expert difficulty? Seems like everything one-shots you. Or is close to one-shotting you anyway. Oh, the directions. Yeah, don't worry. I'll emphasize that. Hey, guys. We're just chilling on turtle shields. Oh, those are faces, not turtle shields. Are we just sad? We're all being sad together right now? So sad that you don't even want to... Well, you look so sad. Okay, well, I'll come back and check on you guys in a little bit, okay? We're due for a break in a couple minutes here, guys. Just FYI. FYI. We'll definitely take the break before we tackle that guy. The big face. The heck is this? The heck is that thing, huh? Look at that guy just walking around. He looks so... he doesn't look so sad. He looks kind of, like, jovial. He's got some pep in his step. He's got a lot of hands, too. We're doing some hand things again. All right, this might be a thing. You know what? Let's do our break right now. We're going to do our break right now. Since we're doing 3 minutes. I don't know. That seems like that could be a thing. Seems prominent and important enough. The way he's walking around. Hey, looks like a happy lad. Okay. We will BRB. In a hot second. Okay, guys? 3 minutes. Yeah, no worries, Lady J. Feel free to just lurk around. But it's good to have you back. Wouldn't you be happy if you had 10 arms? You know? Then I can really do like a... I mean, I have more than I need, but I could do a General Kenobi sort of thing, right? Alright, guys. Your break question of the night. Which zone do you like more? The Siren zone or the Visage zone? I really like the Siren zone, but I like the idea of this zone quite a bit. Like I really like how this one's playing out. All right, back in a couple minutes. Twitch, we won't forget you. 10 arms might be a little bit too much, but you know. Feels good to be back on the expedition again. Just prepared another LaCroix for me as well when I finish that one. All right, let me go through these comments. We're still on a little bit of a break here. Give me 1 second. They're both great. Visage, but they're both great. Yeah, they're both good. I really like them. I've actually really liked all a cop-out answer, but I like all so many of these zones, right? They all have a nice like cohesive like vibe to them. You know, there's an identity, right? Siren, Connor. More environmental storytelling. Think of all the extra things you could do with the extra. Well, yeah. If you had 10 arms, you would need more legs to balance it out. I don't know. Grievous got by decently well, right? With the 2 legs. He just had 2 legs, right? Since last stream you got married, as a wedding gift, your now wife has surprised you by ordering your first gaming PC. Oh, nice. Well, congrats on the marriage, but also congrats on the gaming PC. Oh my lord. What kind of rig are you getting? Welcome to the world of PC gaming. It's great. There's endless possibilities. All right, we are back from break here, guys. Let's go say hello to the happy guy. This guy seems happy, right? Yeah, this guy's just jovial. Look at him. Hello. He's just got a bunch of hands. He's got hands on his back, hands on his pouches, hands on his body. Ah! Look at him. He's just happily. We're playing tag right now, you know? He's got little peg legs, kinda. He's got little stubs. Look at that. Got big old club and everything. He's all bandaged up top. He's got a little cone head of some sort. All right, let's go. Another chromatic masseuse, but a rat masseuse. Oh wow, he's got some like spinny thing around him right there. Is that a... Okay, I thought these lanterns were gonna be a thing. Dude, this is the like the Lamp Master music.
Cut him down.
Cut him down! Now we could Phantom Stars real quick, but I think we're gonna just do our typical... And that's huge. We get the mark going. Energizing turn. We like energizing turn right there. All right, we're going straight into the purple stance here.
Fire.
What lovely feet.
And she hit the mark, so she just got a ton of AP too. You're about to have a ton of AP as well. Okay, this masseuse ain't standing a chance right now. Oh, look at that damage. That's some big damage. And you about to go again, my guy? Oh, I wanted to do the Chapelier slash. I couldn't quite do that. Let's do the ice. Let's get the slows going. All right, here's going. Mayo, Harriet. Ah. Okay, you tried. Oh, he's broken. Wait, how's he broken? We didn't do shit to break him, but now he's broken. Did we equip something that like is breaking things, keeping them broken and stunned and breaking them? Something's happening. Phantom stars. Oh, and he's weak to that. Oh, that's some big damage right there. All right, Mael. You ready? You ready to hit him? Oh, okay. Let me see what your actual gradient attack is here. You know what? Do that. I want to see that. Virtuous strike. Let's see it, huh?
You can't escape.
You can't escape. Oh, ha! Whoa! Yeah! Whoa!
The dance.
Oh, she loses her stance by doing that, though. That's interesting. Okay. She still loses her stance there. But was that supposed to put her in virtuous stance? Oh, that puts her in the purple stance. I see. I see. I see. Remember, we have that Phoenix Flame. That could come in handy during a boss. Let's just do our Mezzo Forte here, because I'm curious what that looks like.
My, what lovely.
And she gets to keep her stance list. That's nice. I forgot about that. Okay, you ain't got shit on you. I wanted you to use your Chapelier thing. I just wanted...
Let's carve a path.
You know what? I want to see it. He's gonna stay stunned here, or he's gonna break out of his stun here.
Ah, what to choose?
Do we have something that's causing them to stay stunned for multiple turns? You're supposed to break out of that, right? I want to just see what this looks like. I didn't really get to see it, but that seemed cool. He's flying around on the little mask thing. Augmented counter 2? That seems hot. Some enemies just stay stunned longer. Oh, okay. Okay, I thought maybe we had a little thing. 15 gigabyte RAM, running a Zodag. You got a 5060. Is it the graphics card that has 15 gigs of RAM? Because you should definitely get like 32 total gigs at least, I would say. Right? Right, PC people? Something like that seems good. I have 64. But I don't know what my graphics card has. It has something. Yeah, this guy had a lot of legs. The Landmaster theme is... I don't know what my favorite tracks are. There's a lot of really good ones. I discover new ones every time I edit and go through these new zones too. Okay, augmented counter. That's nice to have. That is very nice to have. His basic attacks can break now. That was a Picto that we don't have applied yet, I don't think, right? I'm gonna work on the augmented counter here. And there was also something sitting over here. So let's check that out.
An advantage.
Glass cannon. Deals 25% more damage, but takes 25% more damage. I mean, that sounds right up our alley, right? That seems like a thing for us. Monoko, like I said, you're kind of our learning dummy here, so you get to learn this. You get to learn glass cannon. Congratulations. Canon. Well, that's just kind of like a... I do notice that there's some words here that are spelled and pronounced a lot differently. Like the way they say lieutenant, but I think they write it as how we would write lieutenant. But they just pronounce it lieutenant. There's some other words and stuff too.
Perfect.
Perfect. Okay, I like that guy. That guy was fun. That's just British. Okay, we're just gonna say hello to these guys while they're here. Might as well. Might as well, huh? Oh, we killed him! Now we're exhausted. F me. Why, Kev? Why would you do that? We're trying to not do that.
Time to lose.
Look what you did. Look what you did. Are you guys hearing weird sounds coming from the game? Is that coming from the game or is that coming from me? It happened twice there. Okay, so we went up there, we came back down here, we went up there. I guess all that's left is to go down here. You guys hear that? It sounded like some odd sound effects. Hello, friends. Kev's going crazy. Oh, there we go. Too late for that, Malasari, I'm afraid. Okay, so these guys are annoying. Now, the only way to cleanse exhaust would be with... There's some spells that remove status effects, and there's some Lumina that remove status effects upon using one of our tints.
Ready to strike. No time to lose.
You don't have enough juice for that sword ballet. You don't kick that guy's butt.
Oh well.
Parry the exhaust. By the way, guys on the Twitch side, did you guys get your drop? I don't know what they're dropping, but they're dropping something for Expedition 33. Ah! We found 2 tints here. Or shards, at least. Maybe one day they'll bring that over to the YouTube side as well. You guys are just all chilling here. It seems they're so sad they don't even want to fight me. You know? Just gonna let those guys be for now. I'll see what's up here first.
What have we here?
Ha! Is this 6-9 again? There's one of these things chilling over here. Like they might have had a tussle of sorts, huh? It's the 3-9.
Albert. Edith's not back. So until then, we stay on recon. All these masks are freaking me out. They're fucking creepy. I swear I could hear one of them singing. The Nevrons around here behave so strangely. Almost like they don't really want to kill us. They still do, though. This place is making me crazy. Maybe if I wore one of these masks, they'd leave me alone.
There's one thing I learned from these expeditions is never eat the mushrooms and never put on Nevron parts over your body. Alright, Expedition 39, ladies and gentlemen. Not too far removed from us. 6 years ago, huh? Alright, I guess these guys will just... Yeah, they're so sad. They're so sad they don't even want to... Okay, we had joy, we had sadness. What's the next one? Anger? This is just like Inside Out. Y'all seen that movie? It did work in The Walking Dead. That is true. You gotta slather yourself in guts. A mask. It seems connected to the Axon. It speaks. He who lives in between. In between. In between the monochrome world and our chroma world, perhaps? Behind his veil, emotions swell. For a life forced to paint. So this whole entire zone has been talking about a he. You know? What is he but a reflection of? Joy. Nothing happens. I know what the answer is, but I'm just curious what happens if you... Anger. What happens if you pick the other ones? Sadness. Something happens. Oh no! We're gonna get all sad. That's me every night. The sorrowful Chappelle. The air. We got them all marked up here, so
No time to lose.
all right, Mael, handle this. Handle it. Is this the only guy burning right now? Are they technically all burning?
From fire.
Oh, he dodged that. F me, I guess, you know. Minoko just went ham. That guy just keeps dodging, though.
Sweet taste of outlaw.
Do I just gotta blast you? I can keep blasting.
Ready to strike.
All right, we're gonna. Okay, these masks don't stand much of a chance, huh, guys? The Bucharo. Goodbye, sorrow, full one. May you rest in peace. Okay. Just wanted to hear the sound of us returning back here. All right, Minoko. What does this do? Victory! Yeah! Oh, Ashira, thank you. Wow, Ashira gifted 5 subs on the Twitch side. And I recognize one of the names there. There's a Lock Lemon. Ashira, thank you so much. Ashira, you didn't have to do it, but you did. Thank you for your friendship. Also, you can get the E33 badge. Oh. Oh, that's what you meant by you have to pay for it. What does the badge look like? You didn't even equip it yet. Anyway, this... thank you, Ashira. Anyone else, you too could have your own Expedition 33 badge on the Twitch side if you were to presumably buy 5 subs. So the Bucharo, you start in Agile, it applies Rush for 3 turns. Okay. Interesting. I think we're chilling off that. We'll stick with this for now.
Yeah, it definitely hurts him. I think I saw one more path.
That's good. We're weakening him.
We're weakening him.
This feels
Maybe that's all a ploy. Maybe doing the side paths makes them stronger. You know? Oh, you just need one sub. Wow. Ashira. You're too kind. Too kind, Ashira. I'm gonna do that for a little bit of crit. We're gonna do that. And we're gonna do that for just a little bit more defense. Show the badge. Ah, I see. That is a 33. That is indeed a 33. Oh, you can even kind of see it over here. It's kind of small. It's hard to see on there, but I... Excuse you. Oh, victory! Was that Galator? Galator. Say less. Galator, now you have your very own Expedition 33 badge. You and Ashira can match. Hey guys, we're climbing down the spooky hole where everything is red and fiery and angry. Thank you. I appreciate you guys. Wow, everything looks sane down here. Everything looks fine, right? And normal. This is fine.
Interesting.
Is it interesting, Lune? Are you actually interested by that? We haven't come across one of those, like, shoot the thing, the 3 things to burst the big thing yet. Well, thank you kindly, everyone. Thanks for being here. Alright, hold on to your butts, because things are gonna heat up here.
Everything's destroyed.
Normally, I enjoy a little destruction, but this doesn't feel right.
It's rage.
They're raging. They're raging. They're fighting each other. They're so... Well, that guy didn't give an F about his fight. You don't want to do this. You don't want to do this to me? Ah! Your butt is held. Good.
Let's carve a path.
Oh, these guys both have shields. That's fun. If only we had Mael's shield-busting abilities. But we don't. Let's see if I can get some marks. We're fishing for some marks here. No marks obtained. Just once we get our, like, auto-powerfuls going, we don't really... Well, that's the thing. Once those run out, though... Unless there's some more Lumina to really extend it, which it looks like we did see. Oh, I thought you were burning for a hot second. But it doesn't seem like you're burning, huh? Are you burning? I saw... Oh, we're doing fire damage. That's what that's doing. Okay, well, in times like this, I think we just mezzo forte. I mean, we could. Or I just give you... For the next time.
My, what lovely feet.
What lovely feet. Such lovely feats. We got the badges. Don't heat up our butts, though. It's like having those, like, butt warmers in the car seat. Ah, that technology back in the day. That was something. Okay. Any secrets? Choo-choo. If there's one thing I hope that YouTube does on the stream side is they add some of the, you know, maybe some of the things that Twitch has. They have a point system, but it's not like you can use it on anything quite at this moment. Oh! What the? I think I just missed that because I was looking at the flag over there. That guy just like jumped down real quick. I really want to get my L into that sword ballet one of these times, but you know. Alright, well, we'll see what that looked like a bug thing of some sort. Ah, they're so angry! They're so they want my cheeks. They want my cheeks! Secrets are no fun. Secrets hurt someone. They're from The Office. I've been watching The Office. I don't remember that, though. Oh, now that guy's burning. Verso's the only one that has... Ah, yeah, he just dodged all that. That's fun. Oh, and because he missed, he doesn't get to go again. I see. Yeah. Yeah, yes, sir.
From fire.
Ah, but you hit. We took a chance there. We took a little chance. Okay, we got our... No, that's still not enough. All right, just do that. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Surely one of these is going to hit. I believe in you, Minoko. Oh, look! It's that guy on that guy crime. You can't do that. That's cheating. You love me? Wait, Lady J, are you behind on the stream right now? Thank you, though. I love you all, too. What? Okay, we learned some new Picto type stuff here. Energizing turn. Augmented counter is nice. Is there anything that we need? We need to learn some effective heal here as well. The counterattack damage is pretty nice. Okay, we're gonna learn some effective healing here. That might be one of our last ones to learn there. Okay, I guess we're gonna go this way first since the head is chilling over there. And presumably that insect looking thing is over there as well. Wow, these guys are going ham. It will hit, and don't call me Shirley. Shirley?
You're outmatched.
I'd give more subs, but Kev told me not to. He's such humble. You know? What can I say? What can I say, guys?
Let's carve a path.
Humble is as humble does. That's how the saying goes, right? Phantom Star. Phantom Stars. Break their shields for everyone else, for those who come after. You know what? Just do... I don't know. Let's see this. Let's see this in action.
Rain.
Oh, that was kind of nice. Okay, we are just kind of schooling these guys. It's kind of comes to the point here where these main zones, the mobs, not so strong for us, but when we explore around, that's when we find this really strong stuff. We'll see. Like, I imagine I'm over-leveled for this zone, especially since we tackled the other one. Plus our penchant for exploring. Okay, that goes down. I guess we're gonna go down. Like, I was planning to go on an explore spree after, but it's like, should I not do that? Are we super over-leveled, guys? Oh, hello, creepy thing. Powered attack. On every successful damage dealt, try to consume 1 AP. If successful... I don't know if I like that, but it seems we might as well learn it. All right, let's go. Airplane? You're talking about that movie? I've seen that movie. I don't remember much from it, but I've seen it. Right, but we're gonna go explore after this. That's the plan, at least. Malasari. You know what? I'm gonna let everyone capitalize on this mark that Verso has so gloriously given.
From fire.
The sweet taste of battle.
Sweet taste of battle. Oh, we're gonna do the slash. I want to see the slash. Let me see the slash. Oh, oh, that's nice. Oh, that's hot. Hell yeah. If we shoot this, we should get an AP. We only have one balance mask on our thing, and it's a high cost sort of thing, is it not? Okay, we just do some damage here. They will clean house on their turns.
Let's carve a path.
We're gonna relook at Verso's kit again. There's a lot of abilities that he doesn't have here. Like, we always just default to the Phantom Stars when we have the AP, you know? It's part of it. Yeah, that's from Airplane. Okay, it's been a hot second since I've seen that one. Or I've also seen Soul Plane. You're still here, Lady J. I know. I was saying, are you behind on the stream right now? Are you caught up on the stream? Like, is your bar all the way to the right? Because I think you might be responding to some stuff from a little bit ago. Okay, let's go. So we came down from there. It's a hole here. It's glowing. Ah, there's a manor door. All right, let's check the manor real quick. My favorite Muppets was the Muppets of Treasure Island. All right, so what do we have here in the manor? We have a little piano.
Useful.
Verso, a music record that can be used at camp. We got the Verso song. Okay, based off what I'm gleaning here, CL is the most talented pianist. That CL song sounds kind of crazy compared to everyone else's. Have a good sleep, Galator. Or else. Okay, so it's a nice little room here. There's like toys on the floor, as if this was like a children's room, kind of. A little playroom of sorts. But there's a ship there. There's like a horse or something underneath those books. More horses, little railroad train track over here. Yeah, little, like some kid stuff. There's a gestural. More gestural. With their carousel. The gestural with their carousel. We learned about the carousel. How the... Oh, wait, no. That was the Grandis. The Grandis. They were the ones with the carousel. Okay. Which door is this? Ah. Ah. Aha. 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 Okay, let's see what this is. Unknown.
Can be a window, and art can be a mirror. And great art is both. Son, you'll never be a true artist if there's always a mask between you and the viewer, especially when the viewer is you.
First off, what's going on, Kai? Thank you for the 130 stream streak. That's a lot of streaking. Art can be a window and art can be a mirror. It could be a window into your soul, into, you know, who you are, like, you know, what you're painting or creating, right? That's like coming for like a window into yourself. Also a mirror of yourself, presumably, right? Son, you'll never be a true artist if there's always a mask between you and the viewer, especially when the viewer is you. This is Renoir. This is a big journal. This is presumably, this is Renoir to Son to Verso. You'll never be a true artist if there's a mask between you and the viewer, especially when the viewer is you. Verso, you'll never be a true artist if there's a mask between you and the viewer. That's deep. Verso's got secrets. Verso's got... He's not looking. He hasn't... He's shying away from his true self, so to speak. Perhaps, something like that. Especially when the viewer is you, yeah. What do you know? We're dealing with a bunch of masks and stuff right now too, huh? Yeah, masks can hide things. They can hide. They can hide things. They can also illuminate things. Okay, that's a big journal right there, huh? Look at that, huh? And that's this door over here. Okay. Okay. Pretty massive, huh? Now, we've got a lot of these doors figured out here. 1, 2... We got this side taken care of. Up here. Over here. Left side, we're missing some. That one... Yeah, we're still missing a couple more doors here. Verso's got more secrets for sure. We got these ones. There's still this one, and there's still the main one downstairs that we have yet to go into. Verso. What are you hiding, my guy? What are you... The mask kept talking about a he. They were referencing a he. There's only there's only so many he's that when someone mentions a he, as far as like the people we know, there's only so many to go around here. Renoir and Verso perhaps being the big ones. Did this mention anything about what kind of art specifically? Just art. Okay. Alright. Some things to ponder, I suppose, huh? When does this promo end? Because I should gift some subs. Okay, that was a really good journal to come across there, guys, I think. What do we got over here? A little something over here, too. May 11th, okay.
Ready to strike.
No time to lose.
On guard!
Technically, we probably don't need to be powerful. Well, we're giving a little love to Minoko here. Big earthquakes, here we go. Okay, Minoko's learned effective heal. Effective heal could be nice. Double burn. On applying a burn stack, apply a second one. Oh, that's so good too. That costs 30, by the way. I could give that to Verso. He actually, he does apply burns through shooting quite a bit. The double mark is nice. We've been giving him that for some defense, but we could... You know what? Screw the defense, huh? Yeah, who needs defense? You just parry everything. Let's just give him that. Give him the double burn. Also, we had the powered attack again. Forgot about that. I don't know if I like that, to be honest. But we might as well learn it somewhere, huh?
Yes! Yes!
Yes! Yes! Thank you for the follow. The healing fire is nice, but maybe I give this to... Actually, okay, well, you're learning all our stuff for us here. I like the counterattack thing is nice. The health is nice. Double all heals received. Do we actually need that right now? Probably not. I'm going to remove this for now. We can always put it back, but for now, you get to learn some powered attack. You are our test dummy. Minoko continues to be our test dummy. Okay, we have one more little mask to go through here, it would seem, and then perhaps the big boss. Let's take this mask on first. Is there anything over here? Ah! We'll take this mask on, and then we'll do a break again. We're about due in 15 minutes, and we will. Just gonna kill that thing because that thing's annoying. You're gonna remove some shields with that. You know, you
carve a path.
You always be keeping them shields on you. Urso's just gonna boop, 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 boop. Let's see what this looks like. Ah! Okay, so Mael is... There's one thing I'm trying to remember, right? It's... Oh, she has the healing fire. That's what it is. Healing fire seems pretty nice. That's something that we should consider throwing on people. And the healing fire seems pretty nice. Okay, let's go... Say hello to the angry mask. Just thinking about the purpose of these emotions here. They are apparently applied to he. Okay, it speaks. He who cannot fight fate, behind his scowl emotions blaze, but in the shadows his temper fades. In the shadows is interesting. It's actually somewhat poetic, I guess, because when you're in the shadows, you're, you know, away from the heat a little bit. Away from the anger. The rage. But the shadow also is interesting because we have that shadow realm too. His temper fades in the shadow realm. What am I but a mask of? Alright, we'll go anger. Something happens! Oh, he's angry! Very angry. Very angry indeed. I should have done. It doesn't matter. Let's just do that. Oh, Phantom Stars for everyone! Phantom Stars! Okay, I won't butcher your song. I like the song too. Weak to fire. You know what? Let's do this. Let's
Flames. Rain.
Flame. Oh my gosh. You know what's interesting? I wasn't paying attention to the other ones, but the fire guy is weak to fire. I wonder if the sad guy was weak to ice. And then the first guy weak to, I don't know. The happy place weak to something else. If I listened to the lyrics, maybe it'd be telling. I heard he gave his life for mine. Resistant, but still decent damage. We take that. Now you don't have any... That's fine. Just pop him.
My turn.
Okay, masks done. What's going on, Ed? Visage has some of the best music in the game. You know, I feel like I say that for every new zone to get into. I think that's just how good the soundtrack is. I would really have to go back and think about which songs are my favorite. I'd have to go look at the Spotify playlist, which also doesn't include every single sound, but there's a lot of good ones, you know? It sounded beautiful to you? Thank you. We use Sonic Attack. I deal psychic damage to you, actually. You were close to closing the stream. No, you weren't. Shira falls asleep to my singing voice. Okay, we got the Clyrum? Little lightning. Critical hits with skills give 2 AP once per turn. Oh, that's nice. And then increase lightning damage. Okay. I think we've gone through.
That's all of them.
Yep.
We should be able to fight the Axon properly now.
Let's answer this thing's invitation.
I wonder what the Axon would be like if we didn't do that. Or maybe doing that made it stronger somehow. That'd be fun. You're very off key. Well, key is just a state of mind, you know? So. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? It's just a state of mind. I gotta get your crit rate back up, Lune. You lost it all, somehow. It's all gone somehow. You should make some lullaby videos we can all drift off while listening to. You know what? Not quite the same, but my friends were saying I should make like children's videos. That's where the money is. Teach children about finance, but in a childlike way. Or something, you know? Your lack of direction sense was an issue here. You missed anger entirely. Well, as far as, like... The only... yeah. I guess the good thing about this place is there's only 4 paths you can go. And once you're on that path, it's pretty linear from there. But, I could see you missing that one. That one's kind of hard to kind of notice from this angle, right? Because you're just on this main path right here, and then you're like, oh, there's nothing over there. Really, there's nothing over there. All right, do I want to buy some stuff here? Receive 15% of all heals affecting other characters. That seems nice to learn. I'm just gonna buy this while we're here. Resplendents could be nice to have. I'm just gonna buy that. We're just collecting them like Pokemon, all these weapons. I could hold off on these for now, but you know what? F it, we're buying these. Maybe we can upgrade some weapons. The tremors came, yep. Monoko, are you ready to... Do you want to learn a new thing here? If I give you this and remove that, you're going to lose quite a bit of health. That's okay, we'll just learn that. We'll just learn that. We're going to learn some stuff. We're going to be learning some stuff here. Kev was ASMR. That could be a thing. Well, we can talk about what it's like fighting after, or without the mask after. I want to see the fight first. But that'll be interesting. Also, let's take a peek at this weapon. And then we're going to take a quick break before we hop in. Since we're due in about 8 minutes, might as well pop it before we get into the boss. This is Sadon. Gain 1 shield if at least 1 sun charge is active. Apply 5 foretell on enemies that break shields. Wait, was this the... Did we just level up? This is the weapon we got? Did we just level it up again? Am I crazy? I think we just leveled that up again. Okay. Alright, guys. It's Axon time in a hot second here. Yeah, she's missing something, but she's not in the party right now. Well, okay. On the off chance that they have to, if the B team has to come in, perhaps I will give them something, right? We might as well. We might as well give them a little something, huh? What do I want to give you? What do I want to give you? Yeah, the B team. It's the B team, guys. You know what, CL? I'm gonna give you the SOS rush. Actually, you probably didn't need the SOS rush because I think that's literally what you just had. Let me give you... I mean, I could just give you some fat speed or something here. I could give you some straight out... Okay, Lune or CL... CL, just take the anti-freeze for now. Just flat out health and defense, keep you nice and sturdy. Let me go give you your SOS rush back because we already... It's 5 costs, so we might as well keep it there. No. It is a nice little, Never mind. That was a different thing. That's a different thing entirely. What did you have here? I don't know what you had. Let me just give you something real quick. Real quick. Augmented counter sounds nice. Healing an ally applies rush. Seems nice. Let's just do augmented counter. Alright, Lune, you're gonna take a... we're gonna give you a nice... what could you use here? Some speed, perhaps? We can give you some level 17 thing here. You know what, Lune? You take the shields for now. How about that? You just take the shields for now. Okay. Alright, here we go. Don't worry, we swap out our reserve teams quite often. Okay, quick little break. We'll be back in 3 minutes. We'll banish Twitch for 3 minutes. We'll come back. We'll take on the Axon in the spooky little tunnel here. And it'll be good. It'll be good. Your break question of the day, of this break. Do you have any chair recommendations? Because I feel like I could use a new chair. Also, mine gets really squeaky all the time. It's old, but the headrest here, if I wanted to use the headrest, I have to lean back like this. Now I'm playing like this. Whereas upright, I'd be like up here. So this headrest, I don't even use it. Let me know. Okay, 3 minutes. We're back in 3 minutes. Here we go, guys. It's not a charity stream, but it's a chair stream. Here you go. I sat in a chair at the fair once that massaged your entire body and feet at the same time. It was amazing. Well, I don't know if I need all of that. It's needed like an office chair. How much are you looking to spend? I don't know. Hopefully not too much. Though I know chairs can get kind of expensive, right? There's a how much quality does a high quality chair actually bring? From what I hear, a lot, but I've never experienced it, so I don't know. $1,000 on a chair? Oh my gosh. How long do those chairs last? If you spend $1,000 on a chair, how long does that chair last? Does it last your whole life? Okay, we should be back from break here. Let's go, guys. It's time. We got the squad. We're ready to go. We're going up that path. Running up that hill. Any secrets? No secrets? Depends on if you have a cat. Wow, it's very... Oh boy. It just got very dark and spooky. We got some new music playing. So many faces. Ah, there's a fading man or something here. Let's see what you got to say. Now, I talk about it in the video, but one thing that stands out of these guys is aside their, you know, shadowy face, everything else is colored. It's kind of looks statuesque in a sense. Fading man. Yeah, I have to do some research into that, Ashira. I would have traded my years for his. His life was cut short. He had so much more to do, to experience. This senseless war. Why? To what end? Lives shattered for what? He was innocent. Innocent. It was the folly of his elders, but he paid the price for our hubris. Would have traded my years for his. Would have traded my years for his. That sounds like something like a parent would say. You know? For their child. Who are you talking about? This place, this Axon, they are all part of his story. Man has gone silent. Okay, the interesting thing is this is like the first place we've gone into where everyone's talking about the he now. We're introducing a he into the equation. It's always been the she, but now it's the he. The war, the fracture? The fracture seemed like a great battle of sorts with giant behemoths. Was Lumiere the epicenter of the fracture? Because that's really where we're seeing all those, and there's a lot of them, those giant golden swords. Something about hubris. I have to revisit that dialogue in the edit again. Alright, well, we got red flowers. Okay. Or red leaves, at least. Interesting. So mysterious. Every spirit that we talk to, it feels like we learn more, and we also still don't know anything. We're going through the motions here? Because up here it's all blue. Going through all the different emotions, perhaps?
Monoko, what does that mean? He who guards truth with lies.
Exactly what it sounds like.
Guard as in protect? Or guard as in control?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, maybe sometimes it's not all in bad faith, right? Sometimes there's like a really big truth or something that you want to protect someone from, so you shield them from it. Maybe something like that. Control the narrative in a sense. Right, squad, we ready? Let's do it. Is this thing gonna be a giant mask? What is this thing gonna look like, huh? Alright, here we go. Here we go, baby. Right, it's just gonna be that thing again. Okay, okay. Has an interesting face. She just chucked the shit out of that. He's like, how dare you? It seems like both of these Axon are attempting to like control our minds via emotions and memories and whatnot. Okay, there's a lot of colors there. Yeah, you pissed him off. Alright, here we go. Here we go, baby. Alright, alright, alright. It's a mirror. You gotta look yourself in the mirror, huh? Are we gonna fight? This is like Harry Potter in that wardrobe thing. We gotta face ourselves in order. Yeah, we have to face ourselves. What's gonna come out of here? Our greatest fears, our greatest vulnerabilities. The mark is down there. I gotta remember that. Okay, I got greedy and I fished for another mark, but that works. Okay, we're buffing up. We got a little buff up going. I think we're going to the purple stance right off rip here. Yeah, we're in the purple stance. Oh, this guy's gonna be easy peasy, huh? Easy peasy. We can change him to the almighty mask here. Yeah, let's go right into that almighty mask.
A bit of violence, yes.
But you don't have enough of anything to do anything here. Okay. You're gonna give yourself some AP, and you stay in almighty mask for the time being.
Ha! Let's carve a path.
Let us carve a path. We can fish for... If anything, we Defiant Strike, but... Oh, the mark is down there. I gotta remember that mark is still down there. Okay. I always forget about that. Alright, we're just gonna mark him naturally like that. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Who's coming out? Ooh! 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 Big parries! Oh, I think this guy's dead, guys. This guy... This guy ain't standing much of a chance here. I think we just stay in the purple stance, huh? Yeah, she's capping out. Mael's doing fat damage here, capping out every time. That's what we needed, though. We needed big attacks. Okay. Is this it? We're just gonna beat the boss? We're gonna keep him marked. Wait, is this boss just dead?
Ready to strike.
Versa plays immediately. Goodbye, boss.
Let him start.
Oh, he's not. Oh, he's not dead. Oh, he is dead. Oh, he's just dead. I think that might have been the easiest boss fight of our lives. Oh. Oh, it's that guy.
People want so badly to know what's behind the mask. Front, back, recto, verso.
Verso.
Great art is both window and mirror. Whether it's your mask
I was gonna say,
or theirs.
it sounds like Renoir. The voice kind of reminded me of that. But he did the
Harmless, huh?
the window
He's
thing.
the real
Okay.
Axon.
Child, we all need masks.
Child?
But how you use them.
Renoir says child. All right, it's the real boss fight. Here we go. What's going on, Tsudabachi? All right, it's real boss fight time. Real boss fight time. I'm gonna just give you some AP here, my guy. There you go.
Let's have some fun.
The Mask Keeper. Okay, before oh, look at those faces. They're pulsating. Before I clap them cheeks. The voice kind of reminded me of Renoir, but then there's a lot of things that he's a child, and then the window and the mirror. We learned that from the journal. If I pop him in the face. Okay, he's marked. I might just rebuff us up with some powerful. Oh, this guy don't stand a chance. We're too strong, man. I think we're too strong for this guy.
No time to lose.
Also, we're kind of in this like monochrome world, sort of. It's not purely, I mean, you know, there's some similarities. I really want to do the sword ballet. I'm so curious about that. But here we can stay in the purple stance. We might as well. Oh yeah, Miles just capping out every single time, huh? Oh, here we go. Here we go. The Mask of Emotions. Nothing happens. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Bound. Bound is. Oh, we can't dodge. Oh, we don't dodge anyway. Bound. Okay, Monoko, you have our only heal on us right now. All right, let's do it.
I feel energized.
Okay, a little bit of healing. We have the break, high physical damage.
I'll manage.
You are not in your S mode anymore, huh? Oh, he has purification. I kind of forgot about that. You know what? We're just gonna go all the way with this. It would have been nice to save the mark for someone else, but we're back in S mode here, so. Defensive aura. Defensive aura. Shield for each blow dealt to an expeditioner.
Not impressed.
Sorry, we just block everything? Oh. Oh. Okay, Verso's dead. Verso's just dead. The good news is he only got 2 shields from that. He only got 2 shields from that, so you know, that's not too bad. That is not too bad. I'm going to do a mezzo forte here on you. Keep you in the purple stance. You get some AP back. That's nice. And with you over here, we're going to go ahead. We'll break those shields. We're going to bring Verso back. Come back to us, Verso.
Born once more.
Yeah, I think... Yeah, this guy's going down. He's going down, baby.
Let's carve a path.
He is going down, 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 down. Alright, we're marked again. I might just powerful up just so we have it. Screw it, we're just gonna powerful up again. We could have healed someone too.
Your turn to
Vehemently attacks. Oh! Oh, we have that one up. Oh, we have that one up too. Oh shit, this guy's got shields now. That's a lot of shields. That is indeed a lot of shields, is it not? Mm-hmm. Yes, it is. Many shields, and Verso can't break them, so we gotta start breaking these right now if we can. You just heal yourself up. We don't use that very often, but you heal your... Verso might still be able to just clap them cheeks even with the shields on. TBH.
Let's carve a path.
Yeah, he's almost there, so... you heal yourself up a little bit too. We finally have enough to do the sword ballet, and I just want to see what it looks like, so I'm gonna do it, and we can break some of the all the shields, and we'll just do one hit of the sword ballet, but I want to see it. Oh, that is a ballet. Oh, my L! Last hit. Oh, snap. All right. Okay. All right. We finally got to do the sword ballet. Mael carried with the last little hit there. Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. We done good. We done good. First try indeed. First try indeed. Maybe a little strong for this zone since we did the other Axon first, but you know, let's go to Haplu. The chromatic enemy. I don't know. Did we beat a chromatic enemy? We beat some here and there in the open world. Immaculately seems like a good battle loot. Seems like a good picto over there. All right, let's go. Let's see.
We did it.
No, wait.
Phase 3?
We all need masks.
Masks. Oh shit, we're all masked.
This mask can't hurt me. Because it is me.
Damn! My bad. Shit. I have some thoughts about that because we've seen this with CL and now Lune. Yo, she just said, give me that.
You okay? What happened?
Axon down. Let's bring this to the curator.
Are they... Is that... There's some connection between this Axon and...
That was Verso, wasn't it? Renoir.
I'm so confused, but I have some thoughts and ideas. We defeated the second Axon. We just got that achievement. Ah, here comes the curator. He said that was verse. Okay, hold on. We'll talk about it after. Then we had this guy who's building the weapons, and there was like his wife was in the manor, too. Oh shit.
Is it you again? Why?
Well,
What did you see this time?
I don't know. Oh, a woman. It was... Why do I keep seeing things? Who are you?
Is that the weapon? It's very my LS, that's for sure. That's why he wanted my L to give the ingredients, the materials to. Okay. Barrier breaker acquired. You can now face the paintress at the wait, we're already fighting the paintress? We can break the barrier at least. Okay, hold on. Let's take it. That what element is that? What the hell element is that? Steel shields removed by hitting enemies. Switch to virtuous stance on breaking any shield. But the shield element? I mean, that seems good if we're fighting things with shields. How often are we fighting things with shields? Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Maybe that's hinting towards something. Okay, there's some stuff to talk about here. Some things we must talk about. Boy. Okay. All right. The first thing. Okay, so how these Axon fights work, we had a CL moment, and then we had a Lune moment. Or technically, we had Lune first for us. Maybe there's something more to it, because I originally thought maybe Siren was... The reason why Lune was able to do that to Siren was because, I don't know, Siren was... One of my wild theories, like, oh, maybe that's her mom, been reincarnated in some way or something, right? But I guess what happens is, you know, for both circumstances, CL has a breakthrough, Lune has a breakthrough. They're able to see through the gimmick, I'll call it the gimmick, or, you know, the masks, the dance, the emotions of it. They realized that truth, right? CL realized, it's me. Right, Lune made a breakthrough too. So I guess that's probably just what that was. Oh boy, hold on. Let's play some music here real quick. Let's just do a little bit of something. We got this one. So, when that masked dude first came about and started talking to us, or the second time right before we fought him, he did sound like Renoir to me, kind of. He sounded like the voice. Like I just had that, like, it just felt like it. Plus some of the verbiage that he was using. He was talking about the mirror and the... What was the exact terminology here? The window and the mirror. He said the exact same thing as that journal. He also said child. We've heard him refer to Alicia as sweet child before. And then Verso had the thing... He said something at the end. Part of it made sense to me. I guess the other part makes sense when you're thinking about masks, where it's me. But he said that was Verso, and then he said Renoir. And him and Monoko, it's like they stayed behind to watch the corpse fade away, as if they both had that, like, realization. And he said, Renoir? So it's like... I don't know, if we just lay our cards on the table. Was that Renoir in some form? I don't know the specifics of it, but again, we've been talking about this whole chroma life force thing, reincarnations, and it seems that you know, even with the Nevron, right? I guess one of my thoughts with the Nevron, especially when we met that soul, that straight up ball, the glowy blue ball, before heading into Old Lumiere, it was a soul without a keepsake. We gave it a keepsake, a memento, and it turned into a Nevron. So it's like the soul persisting in some ways, regardless of the physical body. So I don't know, but then it's like, then what's the Renoir that we see, right? So I don't know, something along those lines. There's some things going on there. Lady J, are you caught up to the stream? Wait, hold on. Lady J. Hold on, quick break. I feel like you're behind. That could just be me. If you go to the actual stream, is your bar all the way to the right? Is your bar, or you press the live button? Are you caught up live right now? I feel like you're behind. I'm just saying. Okay. If you're on the YouTube side, not so much on Twitch, but on the YouTube side, it might have a penchant of like lagging behind here and there, and we might be here, you might be there. Okay. Just throwing that out there. Just throwing that idea out there. So those are kind of my general thoughts about what just happened there. Yeah, I think Lady J might be behind. It might take Lady J like 10 more minutes or 15 more minutes to hear what I'm saying about being live again, though. Now, and then we had the whole, you know, when we were giving the curator the material, we saw that lady who looks the same as the curator, just with the luscious hair. And it looked like she was lunging at Mael. It happened so quick. It looked like she started lunging at Mael. It's almost like maybe Mael was about to get the weapon, so she lunged at Mael. And then the curator like went like, no, like, don't do that. Which maybe makes sense, right? Because she was in the manor. She was in the manor with Renoir and Alicia. And it's like they're protecting what they have over there, and the curator making this weapon is directly opposing that, perhaps. You know? Those are my general thoughts about it. It's so confusing. It's so mysterious. It's so cryptic. I feel like we have our finger on the pulse, but it's like we're just missing a couple like key points of like, this is how it's actually working. I feel like we're like circling around the general idea, that one space where it's like there's a hole. I'm making a hole with my hand. That one space where it's like that's what's actually going on. We're just like circling around it. We're getting like a little swirl, getting closer and closer and closer. Welcome back, Lady J. Now you're live. Welcome back. You're hearing me in real time now. Or if you want to go back and relive the fight, because it sounded like we were on the fight. But yeah, those are my general thoughts. I'll probably be able to exercise and build on those thoughts as I go through the edit, and I get to rewatch the cutscene again. Who knows? But yeah, holy crap. That's some stuff. That's some stuff. Now we clearly have to make some of the rounds around camp here. Big story moments. I guess one of my questions to you, it says, okay, we can break the barrier and head to the paintress. Now, one of the things that I've noticed is due to all of our exploration, and maybe in the order of which we tackled the Axons, like that Axon fight wasn't super challenging. Siren wasn't super challenging. We were able to beat her on a second try. I was of the mind to go explore around more, and I love exploring because we get some more lore bits too, but I'm wondering, should we just like go straight into the monolith? If we can. I don't know how that works. Or should we just go explore? I don't know how much more, I don't know if it gets a lot more challenging when you get there. That's just a gameplay thing. Yeah. I'm fine with it either way. But there's so much stuff we can explore. Also, for reference, we're still on expert here, so... Oh, here's the other question. I guess we might have seen it during the fight because he was summoning those masks, but they didn't respond, at least one of them. He tried to summon one of those masks in the beginning. So I guess if he didn't go down those side paths before, he would have been able to summon those masks, and they would have done something to us at the time. Okay, I have to think about that. Because preferably, also, I wouldn't want to go... Ideally, I'd get this next video out and the next video out before I head to the monolith. So that's the perfect time to just take a stream in between or two to just explore around a little bit. Maybe one stream or something. Okay. All right. I'm just trying to wrap my head around some of this stuff still. Huh. Maybe that child's room that we were in was also, maybe that was Versa when he was a child, huh? Now that I'm thinking about it. We'll probably do a little bit of exploration. Check out some of the sites in between. Okay. All right. Okay. We'll stream for a little bit more. We can chill a little bit. We definitely got to go through camp here. We did start very early today. Let me go pour myself. I'm gonna pour myself some wine into this. I want to sip on some wine while I stew on some of these thoughts. We'll go through camp and just chill for a little bit here. No, we haven't talked with everyone yet. Well, not since coming back to camp, so. Are there any items or power-ups that I want? I don't know. I don't know what's out there. Yeah, have a good sleep, Lily. Okay, that's the plan. Give me a couple minutes here to go bust that out, and then we'll make the rounds here and we'll suss it out. But damn, yeah, there's a lot. Oh man, Verso. And then there's the whole thing about them talking about a he. And then Verso had to realize they, like, you know, they were talking about like how he was, you know, hiding behind, you know, like all of the signs point to like Verso hiding behind a mask, right? Based off the dialogue. And it's like Verso had a realization at the end of that fight too. Like, it was me. Like, you're here until the wheels fall off tonight. They won't be falling off. They won't be falling off. Let's play something a little different. What do we got? What's this? Yeah, we're gonna do that. All right, we'll do an early banishment here while I go grab a little drinky drink, and we'll stew on some of those thoughts. We'll make the rounds, and we'll suss it out from there. Okay, guys? All right. Damn, there's a lot happening. There's so much happening. Lune looks crazy in the back. Okay, give me 1 sec. Twitch, I'm gonna banish you for like 3 minutes and we'll come back here and we'll make the campgrounds, okay? All right? Let's do it. Let's do it. What's going on? I have to know. You know what I realized, guys? I have a realization. I suck at opening wine bottles. Luna looks like a homeless lady sitting in a single booth at Dunkin' Donuts. Do you prefer half-hour lunch breaks or an hour? I prefer as long as I need. Maximizing the time away from work. I don't know, I got some red wine here. Tastes like red wine. Not a wine connoisseur. It all tastes like wine to me, you know? I think I like light wines more, like a white wine. Okay. Alright. Welcome back, everyone. We are raring to go. I'm going to turn this off so it doesn't interfere with any dialogue in case we have that. Let's make the rounds here. Maybe I'll rest up first so everyone's looking nice and cleanly, right? You know, we always go left to right. Maybe we go right to left this time. You know what I mean? A white wine spritzer? Yeah, sure. That sounds nice enough, I suppose, you know?
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
Me too.
I miss sorry too. I want to fly.
Did you know sorry was my first rock?
Oh, the first rock.
Really?
Francois was super jealous, but he got one from Claire instead.
Oh! Claire! I don't think has SK mentioned Claire before, because we found a music record in the manor some time ago. Not like recently. It was a Claire. It was a Claire song.
Wait. Francois has his own set of rocks. Why does he keep stealing yours then?
Because we're buddies. Francois is so fun.
We're buddies. Hold on. Claire. Claire. SK is Canadian. Sorry. Claire, don't pull your sister's hair. SK, does this music mean anything to you?
Me too.
Did you?
Really?
Mm.
Because we're.
Me too.
So he got his Francois got his rock from Claire.
Really?
Francois was super jealous, but he got one from Claire instead.
Wait. Francois.
Because we're.
Okay. Claire, don't pull your sister's hair, implying Claire also has a sister. Family? If we found it in the manor. Oh, is that like Versos? I wonder if Claire is part of Versos' family or something. Actually, it doesn't feel right. Let's go left to right here.
You seem preoccupied.
I always just like going left to right. Feels weird going the other way.
It's nothing. Just nerves. It's been a long road to get here.
Extra long for you, I imagine.
You, on the other hand, seem quite relaxed.
You know, I was gonna say, it kind of makes sense. This was the other train of thought. It kind of makes sense how CL and Lune had their moments, right? I mean, CL is she seems like someone who is very, like, sure of herself. Like, I know who I am. You know what I mean? That's why I can be so, you know, like, I've lost, I've suffered before, but, like, seize the day, you know? I know who I am, right? That's how she, like, this is me. The mask is me, right? And then Lune also, the whole, I'm gonna clap so editing Kev can remember this moment. For Lune in Siren was like giving us images of like those we've lost, right? And Lune, we know Lune is someone who is able to, you know, take that loss and use it to propel her forward, right? She doesn't get so obviously it affects her, but it doesn't bog her down as it might bog other people down, right? She's like, I got to do it for them, right? So that's why she, you know, so I think that makes sense why they had their moments with the different Axon there.
Do I?
You're not nervous?
Of course I am, but
we
will do everything in our power. And either it will be enough, or it won't.
Yeah, like that's just how CL operates, you know? She's just, I'm gonna do what I can, and, you know, just live in the moment and do what I can. You want to spend time with CL? Sure. Oh, last time we spent time with CL, ooh, things got hot and steamy.
You used to be a farmer. Is that why you use a scythe?
Oh.
I guess, yeah. Once a farmer, always a farmer.
I guess that makes sense, yeah? Have any of you used the scythe before?
Is a double-headed scythe very useful on a farm, though?
Double the efficiency. You should see how quickly I can harvest crops.
I'll bet. I used to love the gardens of Lumiere. It must look quite different now.
Probably a lot more variety than back then. The Outdome teams brought back loads of new plants from the surrounding islands.
The Outdome teams. That's a fun little name. It's an interesting name. I get it. Literally outside the dome.
That's actually how I met Pierre. I asked his team for honey petal samples.
Ah, Pierre is the name. Okay. All right. Now, I don't know if we've actually... I don't think we've learned the name of her... We saw the baby. Right? During the Siren scene. I don't know if we learned the name of that baby yet.
He brought me a bouquet of them. And 15 boxes of plant cuttings.
Smart man. If you want to romance a farmer, live plants are probably better than dead flowers.
Dead flowers are nice too.
And look at the flowers. The pixely flowers.
You don't talk about your husband much.
More so the polygonal flowers.
Sorry.
It's okay. It's just... It still hurts that he's gone.
Yeah. Yeah. Like, you know, we've always talked about that with CL, right? Especially when Mael had that outburst at her. She's like, how? Like when we just lost Gustav in the Forgotten Battlefield. It's like, how could you just keep acting like nothing happened, right? And like, you know, I said for as calm or jovial or whatever that Lune or that CL looks on the outside, like, you know, you never know what she's dealing with on the inside, but she's still able to keep it going, you know?
Neither of us were perfect, but we were perfect for each other.
What happened to him?
Gamage or expedition? That's usually how it goes.
You don't have to talk about it.
He died in an accident on one of the islands near Lumiere. His body washed away.
I'm sorry.
I was prepared for his gommage, but not for him to die in an accident. We were supposed to have 5 more years together.
Damn, yeah. It's interesting, right? If you're living with a gamage, you know when your time will come, right? So probably puts a different perspective on life when you're counting down the days and the years.
It's okay. I've learned to be grateful for the time we did have, instead of angry at the time we lost.
That's a good way to look at it. You were lucky to have found each other. Not everyone has that.
Yeah, I am. Very lucky.
Well, I can't compete with that.
You're competing in a different event.
And that's a nice way to say fling.
Oh, she's still laughing.
Is there a future where I might compete in the same event?
Let's just focus on today. And by today, I mean tonight.
Ooh. You know, CL doesn't seem... CL... Yeah, CL seems very sure of herself. She's like, you know, my husband, that's my love, but I'm down to have some fun. I don't know. What if Verso's looking for... What if Verso's looking for something, man? What if Verso actually wants more than that, you know? He seems like someone who'd be down either way. But what if my boy just deserves some love, you know? What if Verso likes Lune? Well, Lune hasn't approached us yet and been like, do you want to bang? Okay. CL came out. She's like, you trying to bang? Lune never did that. Not yet. I don't know if I can keep my feelings casual. I'm so curious what CL will say here. I'm sure we know what she's gonna say. Maybe this ends the whole thing. But my boy deserves some love too. He's been through a lot, you know? But I don't think CL's actually open to it. Oh, this is the toughest choice of the game so far. Ah! I mean, we could just keep it going. But what if he wants more? My guy has been through a lot, you know? He's lived a lifetime. And he needs some true loving. I'm also curious of how this conversation will go. Let's go with that.
That might not be a good idea.
Oh, we did it!
I don't know if I can keep my feelings casual.
I understand. Good night.
Oh, that's it! Oh! CLC's a good friend at Versa. Oh, shit! Oh, I think we... Okay. Verso, are you gonna find true love? You always have Eskie. They spend some time together discussing past loves. Well, you know what? I think that's okay. That's okay. That's okay, you know? That's okay. My guy, I think my guy's looking for something. He might be looking for something a little deeper. You know, he's had his fun, but you know, for all the secrets that he's hiding, for the lifetime of secrets that he's lived with, I think he's looking for a deeper connection, maybe, right? Someone who he can talk to about these secrets. Because I want to know the secrets. Friend-zoned? Well, I think, you know, he kind of friend-zoned her. Yeah, CL doesn't seem like she's looking for... She has her... She's very much, you know, still holding on to her husband, right?
You seem preoccupied.
It's nothing.
I'm seeing if there's anything else here.
It's been a long road.
Extra long.
You, on the other hand, you're not nervous?
Of course we will do, and I...
That's what you meant, okay. Oh, Lune! Lune! You're looking crazy
I
tonight.
can't believe we're this close.
Yeah.
Thank you. CL was right about you.
Sorrel! Welcome in, Sorrel.
Oh. Actually, I should thank you. I wouldn't have got this far on my own.
Tomorrow comes.
Tomorrow comes. Oh, Lune! Verso approaches Lune, who is working on the Expedition 33 journal.
Working on the 33's journal. You planning to die anytime soon?
Well, you never know what tomorrow brings. Not to you, but to us.
Damn, Luna looks crazy right now. Tomorrow comes, but not tonight.
Do you always take such copious notes?
Since I was 4.
Really? 4?
That's what happens when you have obsessive researchers for parents.
Still, 4 is young.
Not anymore. Not when you only live to 32.
That's true. You're 1/8 of the way there. It's like living in dog years.
Everyone in Lumiere starts their apprenticeship at 6, and I was apprenticed to my parents, so they started me early.
Damn, imagine starting your apprentice. 6 years old. When I was 6 years old, I was sticking rocks in my ear or some shit, you know? Working with your parents sounds fun.
Working with your parents? Sure. Sounds fun.
They needed a research assistant who never went home. The obvious solution? Birth your own. Look at you, getting me to talk about myself.
Oh, look at him. Eligible bachelor. See, that's how you ask questions.
That's how you ask questions. My parents were both artists. Widely respected, very prominent artists. So, there was a great deal of pressure to follow in their path.
So Renoir was an artist, which kind of makes sense the way he was describing art to Verso in that journal.
You're an artist, then?
Not the kind they wanted me to be.
Meaning?
Music is my passion.
Yeah. 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 That makes sense, given the piano and everything, too. Don't let SKA know you have rocks in your ears. I kid you not. When I was in, like, kindergarten or something, I remember putting rocks in my ears. And I remember going to the doctor one time, and they're doing a checkup. And they looked in my ear. And they're like, he has rocks in his ear. Ears. Both ears. And my parents were like, what? So they had to flush it out with water. Yeah, I put rocks in my ears for whatever reason. By the way, this whole like artistic thing reminds me, I kind of vibe with this too, because why? Because why not? When you're a young, inquisitive boy, most likely, you put rocks in your ear or something up your nose. I never did that. Actually, I might have put like a Lego up my nose before. It might have happened. Tempting fate, you know. But yeah, speaking of this whole art stuff, right? Like growing up, I never felt artistic. I felt like, you know, I never felt good at art. And in my eyes, art was like drawing and coloring and painting and the kind of stuff like that you would do in school. Turns out, I am an artiste of sorts. I just had to find the right medium, which for me was audio and then eventually video. I can't draw for shits, but I can edit a video. So, those are nature's pockets. That's one way to put them. Nature's pockets, yeah. You tried to balance in precarious positions and reach places you couldn't while so tiny. Oh yeah. I used to wrestle. We used to wrestle and jump off things, you know? I'm just thinking about some of the stupid shit I did as a kid. I remember on one vacation when I was very young. I think we took a family trip, like extended family trip to Las Vegas. And I was in the hotel room and I was wrestling with my older cousin. And then my younger cousin, she wanted to wrestle too. And then I wrestled her. I think I power slammed her on the bed. And she cried. Cried a lot. But that's just the stuff you do, I suppose. Alright, here we go.
Huh. Mine too.
Yeah, I'm something of a musician myself.
What do you play?
The guitar.
Guitar. You?
The piano.
Piano, mostly. But a little guitar as well.
A little guitar.
You know how to summon an instrument from Pictos, right?
Oh, we trying to jam out?
Of course you do.
Something of a scientist myself. Maybe we could play together sometime. Ooh, we're gonna play.
Maybe we could play together sometime.
Maybe we can.
Oh, maybe. We found a common passion. Lune is intrigued by this facet of Verso, and Verso is excited to play music with a fellow music lover. Music. Okay. I think CL is our highest relationship level. Okay, we're level 5 now. Oh boy, look at that. The piano. They discuss their favorite songs and how they learned music. This discussion is passionate and lasts for several hours. Neither notices the time passing. Alright, well, we might have another one here, honestly.
I can't believe we're this close.
I feel like we're due for one.
Thank you.
Oh.
Never mind, I lied. We're not due for one. Well,
Still thinking about what you saw.
I wish Gustav was here.
me too. I miss Gustav. Gustav. Let's spend time with Mael. Verso notices Mael looking sad and approaches her carefully. Mael's always sad though, you know.
You okay?
Yeah,
He's going through a lot. He's just a teen.
What's wrong?
nothing. Just thinking about Gustav. And Lucien. And everyone. Every time I think I've managed to contain it, a wave comes out of nowhere and drags me away.
Yeah. I think it's only natural given the circumstances. You're feeling what a lot of teens feel, but then you're also living in this world of gamages and you're on the brink of death every day, you know? Can't blame you.
I know.
How do you do it? After all these years?
You drink.
They say time heals all wounds.
Does it?
Yeah, to a certain extent, I would say.
But I guess death heals all wounds too.
Hmm.
Bad joke. Sorry. Death is not necessarily final.
Yeah. Yeah, in this world, it would seem. That being a ladies' man using his purple powers. And Versa would probably... Oh, yeah, tell me.
What does that mean?
Gustav lives on in other ways, right? Through your memories, through his influence on your life and everyone else's, through the Lumina converter and his research.
And maybe he is being reincarnated into a Gestrel or some shit, you know? There's some cycle of life happening here.
Yeah, that's true, but that's not very comforting when I'm missing him.
Try talking to him. I'm serious. It helps. Or at least, it helps me. I imagine what they would say. How they would react to things. It helps me keep them alive in my mind.
I'll try that.
I think this is just... We've had a lot of dialogue in this game where I'm like, I think there's a little bit more to it than that, though. It's a very novel thought, though. Mael is skeptical about Verso's advice. She's not in the mood to talk, but also does not wish to be alone. Nah, I get that. Verso understands. He sits with her in silence. Mael appreciates the silence they share. All right. Was it level 6 where we unlocked the second radiant attack? I'm guessing it's not level 5. Otherwise, we would have said something about. Or no, was it level 4 that we got it? Let's see. You have 2. Okay, everyone has 2 now. You've had that heal for the long time. Okay, we've all kind of had 2. Maybe it was level 4. Yeah. But Monoko's missing one over here. We might get it over here. Yeah, wise words from Verso. The whole, I mean, there's a lot of stories and games and different mediums that, you know, one of the big topics of those and of life is death, right? It's a thing. Dealing with loss, and this game has been all about that. How do we cope with that? How do we deal with it? You know?
You're finally here.
Well, what an awesome outfit for Lune. I'm sure we'll stumble upon it one day. You're finally here.
We are.
You ready?
We're ready.
Yeah.
We'll spend time with Monoko. Why am I just learning about this now? Yeah. But really though, like in all seriousness, all right, we all know it's gonna come to us and to everyone. It just so happens in this world, we know exactly, at least when it'll come, right? It could happen before, but which definitely puts a different perspective on things too, right? It's kind of one of those things that like you don't appreciate until it happens or you lose it, right? It's like I often think about my life and I'm like, could I have spent my time better? Should I have taken more chances? Should I have done that thing? And it's easy to be like, screw it in the moment, right? Because it's like, I can do it later. But what happens when you know that when later is actually going to happen? When you know that your time is coming, probably puts a really big different perspective on things, right? Spend time with Monoko. Yeah, we'll find it, Malusari. I'm sure we'll find it. And if we don't find it, we can go find it later.
I'm bored. Let's play cards or throw some dice.
Oh, wow, look at these distinguished gentlemen with their fantastic haircuts.
Nuh-uh. You always cheat.
No, I always win. Only the weak cry foul when their skills fail them.
I always win.
The other Jestrels never want to play with you either. Are they all weak?
Poor losers. Fine. How about a duel? We haven't had a proper duel in ages. Yes, a duel will be even more fun. Get our blood flowing.
Yes. Get ready to lose, bitch.
Right. Get ready to lose.
Oh shit, we're going.
Let's carve a path.
Oh, yo, Monoko, you're about to get clapped by Verso here. You're about to get clapped. What if I shoot your bell? Can I shoot your bell? No, I can't. Wait, is he as strong as my normal Monoko? Because he might clap my cheeks, honestly. Why are you squatting down?
This will hurt.
Oh, we're so fast that I forgot to do the auto attack. Do I get to go again? This is technically a new turn here, right? I get to go again, right? Oh, he's going. Fuck. Oh, what's up, Monoko? Huh? Son? You trying to cheat your way out of this right now or what, bro? Huh? What up, bro? Huh? What's up, bro? Monoko? Huh? How about some Phantom Stars, Monoko, huh?
Phantom Stars.
Phantom Stars, bitch! Oh, that didn't do so much. And we play immediate. Oh boy, here we go. We don't have much here, so I guess we'll just do this. Ha! I'm gonna break you next turn. Here we go. Oh, he kicked my ass! I do like that song.
Once again, I am victorious.
Now you cheated.
Yeah, you walking hairball.
What a cheater.
Verso, ever gracious in defeat. Rematch.
I'm gonna say yes. He's gonna be like, no. Get ready to lose.
Right?
Oh, we're going again. I'm gonna kick it. I'm gonna clap them cheeks. I'm gonna clap them gestural cheeks right now. Here we go.
Yeah.
This will hurt. Might hurt. Just try it.
Oh, what's up, bitch? What's up, Bonoko? I am about to go ham. We're gonna get to S rank here. Okay, we didn't get the mark. Phantom Stars! Yeah, it's over. It's over, Monoko. That costs 2 AP. It's gonna mark him up.
Bring it on.
Oh! Wait, he's so straight kicked my ass. I never had. Oh man. Are you trying to go again or what?
Once again.
Yeah.
Verso.
Yeah, rematch, first try. It's first try time, guys. The first try is the only try that matters, okay? First try is the only try that matters. It's the only try that matters.
Ready to
Nothing else
strike.
matters except the first try. I'm just gonna do that. Strike Storm! We didn't do much damage on that turn, but that's fine.
Not impressed.
He cheated again! Why is he cheating? This guy's a big cheater, guys. You guys see what he's doing?
Ha! Once again, I am victorious.
Yeah.
Verso.
Get ready to lose! First try, best try. Hold on, let me refresh the chat here, too. Let me pop that out because it's kind of buggy right here. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Alright, first try, best try, only try that matters. It's our time. If you ain't cheating, you ain't trying. That's right. That's right. That's what I said.
Let's carve a path.
Let's carve a path.
Let's carve a path. Come get some, Monoko. Fuck! Dude, that relentless combo is so relentless.
Ha! One.
Yeah.
Verso.
Rematch, first try.
All right.
First try. It's first try time. Here we go. Why is this so hard? That's what she said. What?
This will hurt.
Yeah, damn right that's gonna hurt. Here we go.
Oh well.
That's right. Easiest parry of my life. He only attacked twice. Easiest Phantom Stars of my life. Watch this. He's gonna be broken here. Oh, he's so broke. He's so broke. He's so broke. First try, baby. Let's go. First try, best try. What can I say? What can I say?
You, sir, have been defeated.
On the first try. That's right.
You got lucky.
On the first try.
What was it you said? Only the weak cry foul when their skills fail.
Yeah, that's right.
You're right. Or I guess I'm right, since I said that.
Yeah, that's right.
You have grown more formidable than I remembered. Your skills are strong. I respect your win.
You know, I respect my win too. I also respect my win.
And I respect your loss.
That's right.
You were right, old friend. That was fun.
That was fun.
Come on, let's go get a drink. I'm parched.
Monoko and Verso are thrilled to have fought each other once more. It's their own special way of displaying affection for each other. Now, he should unlock the next gradient, right? Level 4? Let's see. This duel reminded Monoko of some skills he had forgotten. Oh, there it is. The gradient attack. Okay. Sanctuary. They share a few drinks, which Monoko can't drink because of his mask. Then they head back to the others. Okay. Alright, let's take a peek at that. Also, we got this fortified thing. Shell for... Okay. Shell and shield. Kind of nice, but we'll keep it off for now. No, that could actually come in handy. That could actually come in handy. Let's take a peek at Monoko's next. Sanctuary gives 2 shields and apply regen to all allies for 3 turns. Oh, that's kind of nice. That's kind of nice. You know, the shield, given that we don't have the in media res, that does sound kind of nice. You know what? I'm going to do that. I'm going to give the shell and shield here. I'm going to try that out. Let's try that out. Let's try that out. He might have another thing here. Sorry, I coughed in all your ears.
You ready?
Yeah.
Okay, there's nothing else? Nothing else?
Me too.
Did you?
That's it.
Really?
That's it.
Wait.
Because
Okay. I sneezed. Oh, let me do this real quick. Let me go ahead and check our Lumina. Oh, we have some tints. Oh, we just got the straight up tint. That's what it was. We didn't get the shape. All right, everyone gets a little bit of something here. Oh my. Everyone says. Okay, we might have a nice little camp scene here. We got to write in the journal as well. Ah, no camp scene. Okay, let's write in the journal though. Talk about this next Axon. Mael finds a spot where she can write. She spent some time writing in Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She writes about how they can now enter the monolith and they should finally understand everything. I hope to understand everything. It'll probably lead to more questions though, so. Mael immerses herself in Gustav's journal, poring over every detail. See, they spelled pouring. Wait, pouring. That seems like pour, like pour. Anyway. She will forever cherish his memory. The memories of Gustav inspire Mael. Oh shit! Gustav's homage. That rhymes. How poetic. Gustav's homage. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. Mael heads back. What the heck is the Gustav's homage? Oh, Mael had some extra stuff on the top. Let me go to sleep here real quick. No, you pour water over something. That's how you do it. Oh, we do have a thing. Oh, here we go. Yeah, you pour water over it. You pour your brain over it.
We've done it.
We're really going to face the paintress.
We're gonna face the paintress.
And finally break this cycle.
And it'll be the end of the game.
That being said, someone here has been hiding a terrible secret
Verso,
from us.
Winoko,
What are you talking
Esquier,
about?
You thought we'd never find out, didn't you?
Lune, Verso, Mael.
Nobody ever wondered what Esquier was made of, did they?
Oh, I always wondered, what the hell is Esquier made of?
Well, Esquier and I had a chat.
I'm sorry, Verso. She promised me sweet
What?
rocks.
Is that wine?
He's made of wine?
I stored my personal stash inside him. All excellent vintages.
Wait, I gotta get more.
Yeah, but I suppose tonight deserves an exception.
Mon ami. I told you to stop drinking alone.
Well, this is like Noel every Friday fun day,
To your
huh?
great generosity.
I don't know how you can like this.
You're too young to drink Mael. I would give Mael some
Comes with
here.
age.
I would give Mael a little bit if you want some.
Do you have apple juice?
The apple juice.
Yeah, I'll leave you to it.
Now, what were they pressing on? Oh, here we go. Oh, it's her. Alicia? Sister? A letter to Mael. Oh, I don't know what that means. I have a thought.
My beautiful sister doesn't need this ugly mask.
Oh,
You embrace her, yet you're condemning her to die.
I have a thought about the whole death thing.
You brought him here.
I'm not here to fight. But my son, do you know what it means to disappear into nothingness?
That makes
You
sense.
thought
Yes.
through the consequences. Not just for you, or even me, but for them. Their memories, their dreams, their love for each other. Who really is the one painting death, and who paints life instead? We exist and we will exist.
They're playing baseball!
As long as she wants. You want to spoil what we've been given. Sometimes we paint the bars of our own prison. Your despair blinds you. You think you're ready to pay the price. But are you willing to let them pay the price for you? May everything be decided before their very eyes, between the bars of their prison, in the shadow of the monolith.
I just got chills. I have some thoughts.
Of the monolith.
Was that his voice? I was talking over it. Was that his voice? They said Renoir, but was that Verso's voice? Okay. Couple things. Okay. First of all, first point.
Wow. I drank too much last night.
Oh boy, here we go.
I can't remember a thing.
You clean me out, mes amis.
We clean Nesky out.
You bunch of drunks.
Okay, welcome in, Hannah. How are you? Welcome in. Okay, you did miss the wine scene. Couple thoughts. When okay. And it all makes sense to me based off that dialogue that just happened. But when Versa was talking to Mael about, you know, someone. Okay, hold on. My thoughts are going that way and that way. Okay, let's start there. Verso was talking to Mael, and Verso said, you know, Gustav's dead, but have you tried talking to him? Like, as if he was there. He lives on. I feel like there was more to it. But it's like, what if Verso does that for himself, you know? He talks to the people he's lost. You know, that's what he does. And what if he talks to Alicia? Because Alicia is dead. Because when you exist in that monochromatic world, you are dead, I suppose. But their spirit lingers on because of the paintress. That's my first thought. My second thought is, what if we're all just dead? What if we're M. Night Shyamalangaming this, Sixth Sensing? We're all already dead. And the only thing keeping us here is the paintress. And she's keeping us existing in this purgatory of life. And then gamaging people to the afterlife or something. But to us, this is life. And that's her burden to bear. She's doing it because to keep us alive in this sense, even though we're already dead. And then, by killing the paintress, that's why Renoir was like, bitch, if you kill the paintress, it's all gonna go bye-bye or something. You know, some thoughts. Yeah, the Shamalama Ding Dong. That's where I'm kind of thinking along that route right now. Kind of. Yes, sort of like that. But the Alicia thing, she's dead. Alicia is dead. The dear sister is dead. But she still exists in that form. And with the paintress being alive, that's keeping her in that form. And she would disappear into nothingness if we were to defeat the paintress. But then he mentioned, then he talked about who paints life, who paints death. Is the paintress painting life? Kind of, technically, by allowing us to live in this state. Is Verso painting death? Is he oh, maybe not Verso, but is he painting death? By taking out the paintress? Condemning us all to nothingness? Or I think that's kind of it for now. Those are some of my thoughts so far. Again, I have to go back and look at the dialogue again. There's a lot of interesting stuff in that dialogue. Also, my dear sister, that was so sweet. She's dead, but Mael came back as her reincarnate. Something, I don't know. Something's going on there. Are we in Lost? Or we are in Lost. We are in Lost. We're in Lost. Yes. Wow. Okay. Those are some new thoughts. Some new thoughts. Okay. Here's the plan. I'm gonna do one last refill. We'll take one last break before we end the night. We'll explore a little bit. We'll have a little bit more wine because SKA was giving wine to everyone, so I deserve a little bit more. We'll do a little bit of exploration. And like I said, I think I might be of the mind to just explore until I'm ready to go to the monolith, meaning when the videos are ready to get out, so we're caught up and ready to go into the monolith. So tonight we'll just explore a little bit, and then if I stream this again sometime next week, then we'll do some more exploration, I think. I think that's what I want to do. So we can get I can get the videos out. Okay? One last banishment, and then we'll do a little bit more chilling. Yo, this is getting juicy. I still don't know what's going on. We're circling the bubble. There's also that floaty pink snake thing that we haven't fought yet. I don't know what's up with that. Okay, I'll BRB. Everyone, quick banishment, 3 minutes, and we'll come back and we'll do a little bit of exploration to end the night. That's the plan. That's the play. Here we go. Your break question of the day, your third break question of the day is, did you watch Lost? I did watch Lost 3 years ago or something, 4 years ago. I binged the whole thing because I never watched it before, and I could see why it captivated the hearts and minds of people watching television at that time. Okay, BRB. It's the smoke monster. You dressed up as the smoke monster. Lost is one of your all-time favorite shows. Lost was good. I liked it quite a bit. Another LaCroix. Last LaCroix. By the way, how do people drink red wine? My lips get all purpley. We can't be having that. Yeah, YouTube has a tendency to lag behind, so check to see if you're live here and there. Or, unless you want to relive the, just live the moments as they come. It's the tannins. It's the purple power. Yeah, that's the purple power. Okay, welcome back from break, everyone. Let's just do a little bit of exploration and chilling. A little bit of exploration and chilling here. There's a bunch of different islands, a lot of different stuff. There's a lot of stuff over here. Maybe we go down. Oh, there's a lot of stuff down here. Okay, let's backtrack. Let's backtrack down here. See what we can find, huh? Yeah, let's just go down there. Oh, I can't wait till we go to the monolith. That'll be sick.
No.
So Eskie can't swim, or can't fly. He can swim, nor can he dive. I presume those are the last two travel methods that we might be missing here. Yeah, let's go down. Let's go down this side. We haven't really gone down this side. There's some stuff around here. Let's check out this area. There's some workshops and stuff, but we'll probably do it on another stream as well. And I can try to really get these videos out so we can get caught up. We can get caught up. It'll be nice. All right, what's over here? God, I love this game. It's so good, man. Oh, I can't wait for Expedition. What? I don't know what they're going to call it. Expedition 32, Part 2. Electric Boogaloo. Do I need to kill these things? I don't think so. It's one of these husks. Let's just fight that. Clair Obscur.
You're outmatched.
Expedition 6-7. Okay, we don't have any feats here, huh? Oh, the thing's flying! Okay, we didn't get our second turn there. You know, I'm gonna do... Let's do this. Let's hit everyone with a little AoE fire here. Hell yeah. Oh, there's a whole portal thing over there. This thing's kind of tough, isn't it? This thing is tanky. It switches to ice stance now. Okay. We're just gonna pop this thing a couple times. We should get a max AP here, yes? Yes, we do. We're just gonna hit him with a nice little marker here.
This will hurt.
I messed up because I was looking at chat. Okay. Jump it, jump it, jump it. It's fiery now.
Spill some ink. From fire.
Yeah, how dare you, chat? How dare you? Lightning dance. Phantom stars.
Phantom stars.
Chad almost got me again. I almost looked away. Was it just me, or did I see like a portal over here? Am I crazy? It looked like there was like a little thing in the background. Okay. I guess I'm just crazy. So let's head... let's go in there.
Let us get wet.
Let's get wet. Yes. A little snowy over here. It's a little something over here. Bloof, bloof, bloof. Oh, I have to fly to get in there, don't I? Eskia, get in there. Okay, so that's this little thing over here. There's something in there for sure. During the battle sequence, it looked like there was like some little portal thing to bring us somewhere. Let's see what's over here, huh? Who is this guy? Hello, friend. Do we look at the journal first? Let's look at the journal.
Expedition 43.
Sabine!
Sabine.
Star Wars.
That damn snake destroyed all our submarines in a matter of minutes. And now we're stuck with no equipment, no food, no water, nothing. No way to get off this island, and no way to kill that bloody serpent. Putain. The painters must be laughing. Diverting the resources of the entire engineering and defense divisions to construct those subs. And mad. All the people who trusted our vision and volunteered their lives. If we die stranded on this tiny island after everything we went through to get here, my ghost will haunt her blasted monolith and this island and that stupid snake for all time. Merde!
Sabine? Okay, so the engineering and defense divisions. So the snake, I don't know. The pink snake in the sky? Is that what? If only they had an SKA to swim with. Or is this a snake? It's not a snake. Let's see how strong this thing is, huh? A chromatic Reaper cultist. Now, unfortunately... Oh! It's not getting shields. That's nice. Ah, he's just a flyer. He's just a flyer. Purple stance, do it! You missed. You missed. You missed. You missed. We're gonna hit. We're gonna hit. It's gonna be great. Watch this. Just hit him. Just hit him. Oh, I don't have enough AP. I effed up. I fucked up.
A bit of violence, yes.
We're shelling up. Shell.
Just
This
try
does.
it. Careful now. Just try it. Oh well. You're
Ashira, you
outmatched.
distracted me. That's on you. Why would you do that? It does sound like Final Fantasy music, huh? Hit him! Yes!
I think I'll improvise.
Ashira, you distracted me. That's all I'm gonna say. We're ready to break here. Mael, you can get in your purple stance. I believe in you. You just gotta hit him once. One hit, one kill. Fuck.
Sweet taste of battle.
Verso will just pop him. Right, Verso?
Just try it.
Right, Verso? Verso! Verso, no! Verso, he's so young. Get Verso back here. Thank you.
Oh, almost lost you there.
Oh, I gotta sneeze. Hit him once. There it is. It's over. Goodbye. Goodbye. We got a Bloodam. A Bloodam? What the heck was that? Was that a Minoko thing? Is that a Mael thing? Oh, that was a you thing. Perfection is now based on current health. Gain 1 rank every 20% missing health. Yeah, that'd be good with the inverted. Or the other thing. The shield thing. Why does Lune have this hair? What do you mean? She's got the siren hair. Oh, also, because I said when we go into exploration mode. Oh, she has a skirt. We're gonna go baguette mode here. Here we go. Baguettes for everyone while we explore. Baguettes for everyone while we explore because Verso has a baguette outfit now. Do you not have a baguette? Where's your baguette headpiece from? CL? Or Mael? Lune? Alright, that works with that, I think. You don't have one! You get swimsuit. Swimsuit Minoko. Here we go. I sense a disturb. Wait, you're supposed to be in bed, Lily. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? Gestural Beach, floating islands. Can't get over there yet, unless we can fly. There's all this stuff over here too. That's the siren hair though. You're insulting the siren hair. Should I go back to
Swimsuit.
Stop flying waters? The sea cliffs. The dark cliffs. Have a good one, Malasari. I'm gonna go back there right now. Let's go back there. Let's suss it out. We need to go up into... Oh, that's all the way down there. There is something back down there. I don't know if we do it now. There's a lot of stuff that we can backtrack to find here. So we can save it for next time. Over here, that was a flying thing. Something over there. Was that a flying thing? What was that? Was that an underwater thing? Yeah, let's just go that way. Let's suss it out. Did he go into the frozen zone? We actually did. But we left because everything was so strong. It would we could have done it, but it would have taken a million years. Yeah, good night, Malasari. Good night. Oh, it's just a floating thing up there. I see. Yeah. I guess the question is, do I want to go... Yeah, there's still a lot of these zones that we got to go back through to look for those spikes and stuff, but... Maybe we'll have a reason to come back down here. There's also the well that we are just perpetually broke for, so... We combed this beach, right? We bought everything here, I think. Rebellious. Ponytail. Robe de jour. Ta-ta. Time for swim swim.
Let us get wet.
There's a purple thing over there. I guess we have to fly to get up there. Okay, let's go that way. Is that the painter's workshop floating in the air over there? It might be. There's also Sprong. We never beat Sprong. Yeah, that's the workshop over there. We do have a gestural beach. We love gestural beaches, right guys? We are pro at gestural beaches. All right, here we go. We're going in. I don't know if we're strong enough for Sprong, I'm not gonna lie. We still might not be strong enough. But we are strong enough for a gestural beach. Ah, there's something over here. What's this? I always love me some beach time, you know? Okay, hold on. Wait. Maybe we oh, you don't have a swimsuit. We'll go swimsuit, huh? Swimsuit. You don't have a swimsuit. We're swimming. Everyone's swimming. You don't have a swimsuit. You'll stay in that. Minoko has the swimsuit. There we go. Ready to swim. Kind of. Welcome to the gestural race. Oh my gosh. What's the deal here? I made a little race here, but no one ever wants to participate. Well, I do. Some expeditioners came here before and called it useless. But you look different. You look like you love a challenge. You say to the man who's battered and bruised, wearing a baguette outfit right now. I'll throw you to the island over there. When you finish the race, come back here. Give you a reward depending on performance. Not interested. Oh, okay. Let's race! Here we go! Beat the race in under a certain time to receive rewards. Okay. Now, I don't know if you guys know this, but I'm a master in parkour. But I am also a master of racing. Here we go! Yeah! 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 Ah! What the fuck? What the fuck? Who did that? Pathetic. You're pathetic. We're gonna first try it. We're gonna first try. First try, first try. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah. Huh? Yeah. Yeah. Huh? Yeah. Huh? Yeah. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Watch this. Watch this. Fuck! Verso! Pathetic. You're pathetic. Let's race. First try. 38 seconds. 38 seconds. 38 seconds. We're gonna angle ourselves over to this way right now. We're slowly making our way over to the side. All right, we're jumping. Here we go. We're jumping. Here we go. We're jumping. Here we go. Verso, just throw yourself off into the ocean here. There you go. You hate the gestural beaches? I love the gestural beaches. Here we go, first try. We're gonna slowly angle ourselves to the right side so we can get maximum route efficiency. It's like tracking a fly ball, you know? The optimal path. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. We're going this way, I guess. No! 39 seconds! Silver medal! What do we get? We got a chroma catalyst. And a grandiose chroma catalyst. Alright, here we go. Here we go. 38 seconds, 38 seconds, 38 seconds. 38 seconds. Maybe we go the right path? Right path at the end? Maybe? Yeah. 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 We're climbing. We're climbing. We're climbing hard. Oh, it's over. First prize! Gold medal. Damn right we do. Oh my lord. Ladies, are you ready for this, ladies? Ladies, it's all for you. Or guys. Okay. Alright. Yep. Looking good. Looking good. I should put on my... Alright. Gotta bust it out here and there, right? Alright. Gestural Beach, done. Another one, done. Bites the dust. Verso has abs. He actually doesn't have abs. Well, everyone has abs. We all have abs. We all have abs. Okay. Let us go to that island over there. We can go this way. See what's over here. Who would play Verso in a live-action movie? Jack Black? I think that's what we agreed on, right? Or The Rock?
Lovely.
Wow, these guys don't even want to fight me. The Rock doesn't have the range, but Jack Black does. Is that what you're saying? Are we sure it's the range? That's the only thing we're concerned about here. I don't know if Jack Black has the range to play Gustav. Maybe he does. But I don't think that's the only thing keeping them out of playing Gustav, you know? Might be something else. They both don't have bionic arms. I think that's the biggest thing.
Time for
Verso. Same thing. They're the same person. Gustav, Gustav. You know? Alright, this might be maybe okay, we'll see what's in here. Let me explore around here. I don't think we have to fight these guys, but we can. Oh, these guys are kind of tanky. Ah, never mind. I lied. They're not super tanky.
This will hurt.
It's gonna get it marked up.
Spill some ink.
Let's spill some ink. We're gonna do medium fire damage to everyone. Ha! And you... Oh, the Chapelier Smash. Oh, this guy's kind of tanky, actually. Not gonna lie. We're gonna do the Benisseur Mortar. Yeah, let's do that. Weakness. 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 Give me a mark. Oh, we got a mark. We got extra marks. We will Phantom Stars. Phantom Stars. I love me some Phantom Stars. That didn't do so much.
Your turn to dance.
Ah, Mael, are you alive? You okay? You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. You're alive. You know what? Do this freaking sword ballet thing here. Extreme fire damage, 5 hits, critical hits deal double. That's our first time using this. Well, no, we did it on the boss. I lied. I lied. Okay, well, this guy's gonna die real quick. We don't have Phantom Stars, but we can just pop, 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 pop. Confident has leveled up. Who needs healing? Oh, Troubadour got upgraded. Double burn. We have... I don't know if I want the powered attack. But we can learn Immaculate here. I think Immaculate's pretty good, huh? And... take 50% less damage, but can't be healed. That's kind of decent, actually. On the off chance we get hit, right? Okay, let's go in here. We'll see if this is an actual zone. Sinister Cave. Maybe it's just a cave. Small cave. Oh boy, we actually have something in here. All right. I don't know how big this place is gonna be, but we can suss it out a little bit. We can try to. Just a little bit here. How sinister is this cave? Okay, we have a gestural up or a gestural merchant up there. I don't know if I can actually climb up there right now. We're gonna have to find a way up there. Let's go to the right first. We'll just suss it out. We'll see. It's very dark. I can't see shit. We got some of that sap, that ooze, that something. Something up there. Does this just lead me back around here? Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's see. Let us see. We got lanterns. We got lights. Okay, that goes up, but what goes down? Oh, how strong do you think this thing is? This thing looks kind of formidable. It looks kind of formidable. Hello, sir. Oh, there we go. A chromatic chattier. They're berserked right now. Can I shoot? Can I shoot your glowy sword?
Yeah. Let's carve a path.
Let's carve a path.
I'm ready.
This thing's not so tough, huh? Ain't so tough. Not so tough. Let's do this. We'll go into the purple stance here.
A bit of violence, yes.
And we are going to... You know what? I'm gonna shell up everyone and shield up everyone too. Hell yeah. I like that. I like that ability. And you get to go again because you're so fast. We can go to the Almighty Mask. You might not have enough AP, but we can suss it out. Chromatic. Berserk. Berserk is a status effect that increases the character's damage every turn 12 times, with each stack increasing damage by 5%. 60% total. Okay. That's fine. Here we go.
Your turn to dance.
Oh, Verso's alive! Our defense paid dividends and the shield, apparently.
Let's have some fun.
Let's have some fun, Verso, huh? Let's do this. Let's do a nice follow-up here, because we shot him a million times. That's just one attack, though, so it might not be worth it. Okay, here we're gonna just floor... Yeah, we're gonna break.
Finesse and precision.
Finesse and precision. Yeah, Mael is capping out. He needs more
lovely
hits.
feet.
More hits, more hits. We'll do a mighty strike here. Yeah, very good.
Sweet taste
And
of
then,
battle.
now we're gonna do a Chapelier Slash. I like that, yes. That's good. That's really good. We like those? Do it. Oh, that's fat damage. Our damage is so fat.
Last ditch effort.
Okay, so this guy's no longer stunned anymore. You want a Windrose building binge? I am curious about that game. It does intrigue me.
Phantom stars.
Yo! That was nice. It only did 32,000. Here we go. Here we go. Done. This guy, done. Challium, obtained. Leveled up. Obtained? What does that do? Let's see. Let us see. On defensive stance, gain 1 shield per parry. Lose all shields on turn start. Increase light damage. Okay. We'll just chill with that. Which way did we come from? We came from there. I don't suppose there was any other way to go. Up there. Let's just double check. I know you like H2O. You are a great builder. Okay, so there's nothing else in here. There's a dome shield of some sort in there. Alright, let's go up. What do we got? Let's go down? Where are we? We go back to the same... Wait, what? Ah, we go that way. All right, we go that way? Okay, I might have to check out that game one day, you know? Seems fun. Okay, so this is how we get to the merchant. I don't suppose there's anything else over here. There's a hole. Where does the hole take me? Take me! Ah!
Well, that will help.
Nocturne pour lumière. Okay, that leads us back over there. Is this where we came from? This is where we came from, right? Yeah, it's a little tunnel over there. Okay. Okay, there was a little item over there. Who would have thought? Yeah, we know Sorrel loves hitting those rocks. Any other secrets on the sides before we try to go back up there again? Let us see, let us see. Sorrel loves hitting rocks, yes. Yes. We love the rocks. Okay, so before I jump down to the merchant, we came down here. This is where the hole was. Let's check over here. Like, fall down here? Was there anything over here? I think I just fell back in the loop-de-loop, huh? Yeah, we're back in the loop-de-loop. Okay. I think all that there is to go back to the merchant. We love to party. Unless, was there something... Okay, we're for sure. Let me just one last check over here. There was nothing else. We just fall down and that's it. Over here we have the hole. Okay, let's go to the merchant. Okay, small little zone here, it would seem. You guys can tell me if I missed something here. I don't know.
What have we here?
Corderon? What does that do? New weapon. Curse self on battle start. Deals 50 more... Oh, okay. Deals 50% more damage while curse. Resets curse duration when entering Twilight State. That is interesting. That one's interesting, but I think we'll stick with what we got. Because we get the Twilight duration here. And we get to play again. God, look at this group. We look so good. Hello. It's dead. Oh, wait, what? It's dead. Why is it dead? What is this shield? Why are we shielded? Okay, you guys can tell me. Is there anything else here? It's dead. No, the Gestrel. It's just like that. Okay, I don't suppose there was much else here, huh? Guys? No, the poor Gestrel. Okay guys, while I work on these next two videos, when we stream again, I think we will it'll be an exploration sort of stream. Because I want to get these next two videos done covering our current progress before we hit up the monolith.
Swimsuit on.
I think that's my plan. But I think for tonight, this is probably a good place to call it here, huh? You know? Yeah. I think this is good. You played a whole D&D game and you're still on. Well, I'm still on and you played a whole D&D game. How about that? That's crazy. We are pretty much at the end here, I would say. We can just hang out in camp and save up here. Yeah, guys. So, like I said, next video I'm aiming to have out by like midweek, the upcoming week here, and then I'm gonna go hard to work on the Axon video because we have everything ready to go for that. In the meantime, we'll just be exploring a little bit, you know. So, be on the lookout for those. You streamed your whole Windrose run, and you were stealing my content. Did you have me on the side screen with the audio playing? Hopefully you, I don't know if you recorded it, but you can split out your audio channels. Made the DM angry with your sophisticated spellcasting. You're a DM forever? Honestly, if I played D&D with my friends, I'd probably be the DM. I've had some friends who were like interested, but no one was no, even I was like, I don't know if I'm ready to commit to a whole trying to come up with a setting or something or a campaign or something. Everyone here's a DM. Maybe that's our commonality. Everyone here's a DM, huh, guys? You know? Yeah, or like a one-shot. Even then, you gotta prepare a little bit, huh? I never played before, so. D&D Friday Fun Day. Maybe. We talked about it before. A lot of commitment, though, so. But yeah, guys. I think this is where we will call it, you know? I do want to check one thing. I could do it tomorrow. I want to find a save slot for when we fought the Axon. Could just go in there and probably just on my... Okay. Yeah, if I want to go back there, I can do that. This is where we ended. This is where we end. Yeah, time zones and all that. My chair is so squeaky. Squeak. 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 More squeaks. Squeaking. Like the squeaks. You have a dungeon in your house? I also have a dungeon in my house. H2O. Which Axon did I enjoy the most? The actual fight, I probably Siren, but I don't know. Some of the lore implications of the Visage was pretty nice. So yeah, guys, look out for the video. In the meantime, might just be streaming some off games while I work on the video, and when we do a stream next week, it'll probably just be an exploration. And yeah, did we do all the exploration for Visage? Yes, we did. Yes, we did. Visage was the easier fight. I mean, we fought Sprong a couple times. We can try it again next exploration stream, for sure. You found the door? We found a manor door, yes. And that's why we came to some of the conclusions that we came to. Because there was a big journal in there. Connor, I appreciate that for sure. Thank you. Thank you for being around. We didn't get to see the mirror element too much because we kind of cleaned house. We're just OP. We're just so strong, you know? So. But guys, thank you so much for hanging around again. Thank you for the Twitch subs and all that as well. Yeah. I appreciate you. I should kind of gift a sub to someone before I leave here. Let me gift a sub to someone. Noelle's here. I'm gonna gift a sub to Noelle. Here you go. So I can get my E33 badge. Let me get my E33 badge. Y'all have a good night. Victory! Victory! Thanks, Kev, for the subscription and the gift sub to Noelle. Noelle, say thank you. You're welcome. Thank you. What? Do I have my badge now? Where's my badge? Where's my badge? I'll figure out the badge later. But yeah, appreciate you guys. Y'all have a good night. Enjoy your weekend. If I stream in the near future, it'll be an off game. We'll come back with the Exploration E33 stream sometime next week. And I'm going to work on the videos. Be on the lookout for the videos. You don't deserve a badge. I deserve a badge. Good night. Go brush your teeth. Did it count if you buy it in your own channel? I don't know. We'll find out. Bye-bye. Good night, everyone. Oh.